So do you actually give us that recording afterwards, or do you keep?
You have access to it
Tonight
once
is
it
a
gets logged,
special
once it
case.
gets uploaded to YouTube.
Tonight's a special case because Brady normally streams this stuff and then it'll be on his Twitch, but he's not here, so I'm recording it to give it to him.
Oh, okay.
So he can put it on his Twitch, so he can put it on YouTube. So this one will be like 3 months late.
Okay.
Anyway, alright, Kyle, you're the only one that I can trust to remember anything. What did we do last time?
Oh shit.
Alright, well...
No, I remember some of it. I remember most of it. Okay, so...
Tep's not here! You would normally do this.
We resumed our adventure. We had just started in an open field with lots of other people. A lot of them looked very similar to one another.
Generic characters.
What? Oh, yeah. And it was a fight to the quote-unquote death to steal and obtain a total of 10 of these magical flyers per person. I started off floating up above like 3 hostels that almost killed me. Yay for passing 4 concentration checks in a row. And not learning my lesson, I fly up really high in the air and have to make another concentration check.
You made 2 more concentration checks.
Yeah, so a total of like 6 past concentrations. It's fine. Falling to my death was the alternative, but whatever. We're past that. In the end, we successfully got enough flyers for all of us to have 10. We went down to the center area of this field, which actually had stairs to some sort of pseudo dungeon, which we encountered our friends that, for some reason, I can't remember the names off the top of my head right now.
That's fine. You don't need those.
Yeah. We delved through there, we found some money, we got some treasure, we killed a big-ass centipede. Then we went back upstairs, and pretty much the contest was over. We had our 10 flyers, we were good to go, we had some loot, and there were some other people that passed. I remember there was a bard, our 2 friends passed, and I'm pretty sure all the generics sucked and failed.
Yep. It's accurate.
Pretty much.
So, then we got the announcement that good job for passing. We're gonna have more shit for you to do tomorrow, just like normal. So we went back to town to kind of chill out because Jesus, I almost died like 4 times. And that's not an exaggeration. So, but then
it really isn't.
It's okay. I died 3 times in a row in a game, which is just lightning bolted me down while I was on the floor.
Once we made it back to town, our good friend Nietzsche went straight to the general store to pick up supplies, where we then went to a party in the magical tower of our 2 friends that I still can't remember the name of. And we had a party where our team successfully made absolute fucking bank by selling the fabled honey pops of Nietzsche. So, with introducing 2 brand new flavors, apple honey pops and pure alcohol. We sold all those, ran out of supplies, and then after the party was over, the tower dumped all the participants onto the ground, and we went to bed in the slightly moved tower. And thus ended our last session.
Anyway.
See, I fucking remembered.
You remembered a good chunk of it, yeah. It was hilarious.
What did I forget?
Names.
Well, yeah, that's true. You're not wrong, but that's normal for me.
Anyway, Johan, you're the first to wake up. Anything in particular you do? This is probably not the best map.
Yeah. I'm
We'll
like,
just
where
do
am I
world map.
waking up? Hold on.
We'll just do world map because I don't have a map for the tower. And I probably will never have a map for the tower because it's not relevant.
So I'm the first to wake up. I'm not particularly happy with how I wake up. I didn't sleep well. Gotta say, did not. Maybe it's because I slept on a bear, but for some unexplained reason that I will not disclose, I didn't sleep very well. So I mean, I'm just gonna get up and what time is it? Do I have any idea what time it is?
Given the fact that you guys stayed up pretty late, passing out party favors to people and getting everyone hammered. I'd say it's probably around 11-ish a.m.
Well, okay.
I'm being generous.
I'm not falling back asleep after what just happened, but I want my party members to continue resting after the long night of making absolute fucking bank. So I'm gonna go for a walk.
Alright.
Kind of try to clear my head.
You go ahead and unlock from the inside the front door of the tower. It's still locked for whatever reason. Your good friend, Tishala.
Yes, I remember now. God damn it. Like, right as you said that, I was like, I remember you yelling, Tishala!
Alright. Your good friend, Tishala, bade you keep the doors locked because there's a whole bunch of people outside. And you step outside, and there's still a whole bunch of people outside, just sort of passed out on the ground 20 feet to the left of the tower. Or I guess it would be to your right now, since you're coming out of the tower. As you do so, you see a couple of figures coming from a direction toward the tower, who you don't recognize. You see the two new players. Because we're not going to make the same mistake last time of accidentally making one of the players wait in the higher session after they were supposed to be in there.
I'm sorry. We had to start our business.
So, because the other three players decided they wanted to start an entire business selling frozen treats. Anyway, go ahead and describe your characters if you would.
Well, my character is a half orc. He's got this grayish skin. He's got yellowish green eyes. One of them is like starting to have cataracts on it.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, the guy's messed up. So he's got no nose. Literally no nose. He has all the nostrils.
Will be represented by this token.
Yeah, I'll find a
What?
a photo for that exactly.
Yeah, that is a picture perfect. That goes perfect with you.
That's your reaction while you're.
So he's got he's bald, but he's got scars on his head. He's got a beard,
I'm back.
grayish black
Welcome back.
hair, and he's a bit tall, but he looks really grumpy. But he's
I would be grumpy as hell too. Just saying.
yeah yeah. So yeah, he's a half orc. Let's just go with that. And he looks like that. I can send a picture if you want.
Sure, send me one over Discord, and at some point during the session, I'll update your token.
Yeah. Let me see.
I am a tabaxi. I'm 5'6". I have black fur, green eyes, and I have leather armor. So.
Cool.
Yeah, so Shonir, it's about this time you wake up. You're on, like, I don't remember, either the third or fourth floor of the tower. Anything in particular you do?
Boy. I scanned the room again.
It's the same room that you're in. It's got your bed. Got like a desk on the far side. Nothing much has changed. Sure is a room.
Yeah, pretty much. I get out of the room and attempt to rejoin the rest of the party.
All right, so you look for your compatriots. You find them both still sleeping. Are you going to be that asshole that wakes them up?
Nah, I'll sit on the floor and wait for them to wake up.
Okay. You sit on the floor away from all of the role playing and wait for them to wake up.
Yep.
You're just like
I don't want to do that. I don't
watching
wanna wake
them
them up.
slip. You just
Yeah, that's
No
kind of
creepy
creepy.
at all.
I just want to watch them sleep.
That's terrifying.
They're like in different rooms too. Like the bear is on like this couch in the first floor, and Warcar is on this other bed in some different floor that you didn't sleep on.
Dang it.
Okay.
So you can't just watch both
Actually,
of them
who's
sleep unless you want to like go back and forth. You notice that Johan's not in the building, as far as you can tell.
Okay.
That's it. You're
You
just
do-
gonna watch them sleep.
Okay. I guess.
I'm coming out with something. I'm coming out with
Alright.
something. Give me a minute.
You would gather from the fact that Johan is not visible anywhere that maybe he went outside because the door is unlocked.
Alright, who are the two people in the room again? Who are the two party members are with me?
That would be Nietzsche the bear and Warcar, your good friend the drunk.
I feel like waking up Nietzsche would be more fun, but you know what? I'll wake up Warcar.
You're really gonna make me do this, aren't you? Alright. What do you want? Let me go back to sleep. And he like bats your arms, your hands away or whatever, as you wake him up. Oh, it is you, Shonir. What time is it?
I yell loudly, "Hey, do you have a hangover? I just want to know."
He doesn't. No, I do not have hangovers. Shut up. Please.
Dang it. Realize Johan is missing. Do you know where he went?
He was sleeping.
Do I look like I know what? Do I look like I know where Johan went? I just woke up. You watched me wake up. You were directly involved.
I don't know. You seem like a pretty knowledgeable guy.
That is terrifying.
I'm gonna say what
But yeah,
I would say
sure.
in this situation is we're gonna put a pin in it.
Thank you. 'Cause I got nothing.
Look. Maybe Johan went outside. Is Nietzsche still around?
He's over there, sleeping like a bear.
Well, it looks like Nietzsche is breathing this time. So, let's just let him sleep for a little bit. Will you accompany me outside?
Sure, why not?
You walk outside and see. Meanwhile, Johan, you and the other two, they're still approaching. They have been. We'll cut back to you doing whatever it is for the amount of time that Shonir decided to watch them sleep
Well,
before
clearly,
waking anyone up.
I'm going to go out of sight behind this tower and recast Disguise Self.
Okay.
And I wanted to do it while he was here, but I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna be.
Oh no.
I'm going to be a tiny.
I'll
dragonborn.
try my best.
Should I wait? I can wait. I'll wait.
You should definitely wait for
Okay.
for
You
him
want
to
to just
get
come back next week and have me be this and...
No, because I'm gonna have to like role play it
Okay,
myself.
alright.
I don't think I'll do it any justice at all.
Then I will be a very young looking elf. How about that?
Okay.
Oh my god.
I mean, I look more like a kid, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Like, I'm very
Alright, sure.
because, you know, that whole 3 feet tall thing.
What happened here?
Oh.
Where am I going?
Alright, what do you do?
So, well, after I disguise...
Gina and Juan, you see this like 100-foot tower
Okay.
next to like this kind of run-down looking village.
Okay.
The tower itself is made out of stone and mortar, as you can see. It's a lot better condition than everything else. There's like these kind of grassy ruins, even though that the entire area around it is pretty much just dirt.
Okay.
You see this sort of like pile of bodies on the ground, 20 feet away from the tower.
That's not an exaggeration either. It's
No, it's not. So like basically, I'll go back to the other map. So basically, all of the generics here are in a pile on the ground, 20 feet to like a direction away from the tower.
And this circle thing. Or is it?
Well, I mean, I'm just showing you how many of them there were. But
Okay.
I don't have a representation for the tower.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Shit. Okay. Huh. I want to I'll ask. What was your name again, Gina?
Sunny.
Sunny. What is this place?
I know the same thing you do. Literally nothing.
Well, I mean, you might know the town name. Go ahead and roll, I guess, a history check.
13.
So, you can actually, in your character sheet, you can click the skill, and it'll give you some options to roll it.
What was I rolling? History.
Yes.
Okay.
Basically,
Roll it,
whenever
roll.
you need to roll something, you can just click the thing that's
So
in the sheet,
20?
and it'll roll it.
I don't. Is the second number?
Since you already... No, I'm just going to go ahead and count the first one, but I just wanted you to know.
Okay.
You have a +2 modifier to history. You don't have proficiency or anything, but
Nope.
you have the intelligence for it. So you got a 15, and yeah, you would know that this is pretty much just a crossroads town between some places to the west, Olsheim, Akinar to the south, and Crystal Hollow to the northeast. You would also know that other than the fact that a lot of people come through and they're just as come through, maybe some people rest along the way. Not much really goes on here. The town itself is called Dirtmouth. As far as you can tell, Dirtmouth.
Dirty.
Dirt. And as far as you can tell, it has earned that name.
There's a lot of dirt.
Everywhere. Okay.
In case it wasn't
So
clear.
I tell you exactly what he said.
What is it? Okay.
His
It
voice
does look
changes to
dirty.
Mitch Martin's and everything.
It does look dirty. I want to start like checking out the pile of bodies. I just want to. I'm a curious half orc, you know.
All right.
I think I want to specify before he does that. That's what I do disguised as well. I'm my disguised self. I look like an elf kid. I'm also in very tattered clothes. And I'm just gonna go around like looking at these unconscious people.
All right,
Wait,
so
why are
you.
there people unconscious?
Party.
Uh,
But you wouldn't know that.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's
And they're
why I'm
just on the floor.
Yeah.
yeah, you see them all on the floor, and there's just a pile of them.
I want to check if they're dead. Like,
All
I
right,
wanna
go ahead
get
and make a medicine check.
okay. Listen, check.
I'm just gonna
Wait,
check
you
if they
said-
have anything interesting on them.
All right.
Yeah.
let's
Typical
see.
G.
That's what
It
I'm
was-
doing too.
I'm just curious.
Go ahead and both of you roll investigation checks for finding interesting items.
Okay, investigation check.
21.
So unless you're like also going to look for interesting items, Juan, you don't have to roll an investigation check.
Okay, let me do that too.
All right, sure.
So
You can do
I
that
got
while you're checking pulses and stuff.
Could you explain something to me? Why does it go like 18 and then 13?
So what it does is it automatically the default setup
It's
is to where it
somewhere-
automatically rolls advantage.
Mhm.
Typically what we do is we just use the leftmost number.
Okay, so
Unless
it
you
was
have- Unless you have like disadvantage or advantage, in which case we would just use the appropriate one for those situations.
an 18 in medicine.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and
If
investigation.
you had disadvantage, that would be a 13 in medicine. But
Okay, perfect. So, yay! I got a 5.
wow,
That's good.
So
I'm really
correct.
bad.
You find nothing interesting, but you do notice that all of them are breathing. There's a certain smell about them, alcohol. You definitely
Okay.
smell like a really strong scent of alcohol. There's some vomit smells,
And
some
honey.
vomit around the area. As for Sunny and Johan, let's see,
Give me a
what
break.
would you find?
I'll be back, guys. Give me a moment.
right.
I'm sorry.
All right, I can do your character. I guess.
I'm gonna take the headphones off, but I'm gonna still be hearing out. Okay.
Okay. I have somewhere
Whoa.
a monsters tab that I keep all of this information in that I cannot find right now, which is really unfortunate. Where is it? Is it this one? No. This one? Oh, actually, it is. Okay.
So I know Juan just asked it, but why were there 2 numbers in the roll?
It's for a rolling
and
advantage.
disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
So basically, it automatically rolls.
So it's just the
advantage.
first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you have some form of advantage or disadvantage, we just take the first one.
Okay.
All right. So.
So
Johan, you find among them some combination of copper, silver, and gold pieces, where you gain a total of 9 pieces worth of stuff of gold.
How much? You cut out
9.
9 gold.
A total of
Should I just put 9 gold, or should I put it as?
Go ahead and put like 5 gold, 30 silver, and 100 copper into your sheet.
Okay.
Gina, same thing for you, but you find 12 gold worth of coins.
okay, I don't
we'll
want money.
Yeah, I know you. I know you don't want me.
I'm just gonna be like, ugh, and just put it back where it was.
All right. Otherwise, there's a collection of scimitars and daggers. They don't look particularly special. These people do seem to be wearing pretty nice clothing for being a bunch of drunks.
How nice.
I mean,
Middle upper class.
I'm pretty sure we clearly see each other, but I'm just gonna be like, oh, they're doing the same thing I'm doing, so, thieves' code and stuff.
Well, I'm not a thief. I'm just curious.
You are going through sleeping people's stuff.
But I'm not stealing anything.
Oh, I don't know. That's great, but I don't know that. I see you rifling through people's bags while I'm doing the same thing. I'm just gonna be like, okay, we're all thieves here.
Cool. Well, they don't have anything I'm interested in then. Do they have anything shiny?
I mean, they have money.
Nah.
I mean, I'm gonna walk up to these people and I'm going to whisper, because these people are still asleep. Did you find anything good?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I walked up to you guys to say this.
You're the one that looks like an elf, right?
I am an elf child.
So I hate elves.
Nice!
Do you say this? Do you like literally just tell this kid, I hate this?
No, I'm not gonna
Oh my
tell
God,
him that.
please do.
I'm just gonna look down on him with disgust and ask him what he's doing.
Come on, roleplay it. Don't just say what you're doing.
What?
I want to hear the voice.
Oh, we have 3 role players, and also we have Shonir, who's kind of new to D&D, so give him a pass. While you guys are making introductions, it's about this time that Shonir and Warkar make it out of the tower. You would see a blue dragonborn fellow that is wearing some really good, strong metal chainmail, I think? I don't remember. He's got, I think it's an axe. That either. I don't look at these guys. I don't look at these character sheets very often. He has a hammer. It's a hammer that he carries around, dangling from his waist. He wears some good old chainmail. It looks like you get the sense that he might be a holy man. Not really sure what kind of holy man, but a holy man nonetheless. The dancer is a half-orcish lady of some kind of build. Kelvin, are you there?
Yes.
Would you like to describe your character
Boy.
as you walk out of this tower?
As he sways out of this tower.
As he because he walks seductively.
I sashay out
Sashays
my-
out.
with my green skin.
It's your character. What color skin do you have?
I think you do have green skin.
I'm trying to remember. It should be green. Like
It is
I
green.
think it's gray.
I don't know why you think it's gray. I think you thought it was gray because one said his character was gray, and then you made some sort of connection.
I felt bad.
That's fine.
But yes, I sashay out my green skin, my long flowing dancer-like clothes, with a little bit of like leather armor, my scimitar hanging from my hip.
Huge tracts of land.
And like at least 6 feet tall. It's kind of looming over people, but I don't notice.
Except Warkar, because he's a fucking giant.
It's the wrong thing.
But how?
It works.
I'll have you know.
Shonir, do you see those people over there? and you would see the black tabaxi, this orc, half orcish guy who looks really scary. And you would also see an elvish child. The black tabaxi is sort of like looking through bodies. I guess I don't know exactly how this black tabaxi is looking through the bodies, but you definitely. But this elvish child is just sort of like digging through bodies, picking out some coins, and they approach each other, and the elf tries to make conversation. And now we're back.
So he tried to do conversation. I looked at him and I said, "What are you doing?"
Who, me? Is this back
The
to
elf
me?
kid. Yes.
Yes, it's back to you.
I could say the same to you. Oh god. Oh, hold on. That's not a child's voice. That is not a child's voice.
Does your voice change when you shapeshift?
This is all in character, by the way. Like, you're here. This is all audible. This is not a child. I could say the same to you.
Why did your voice just change?
Don't worry about it.
Get away from me.
If that's how you want to be.
It's at this point the blue dragonborn fellow walks up to the both of you guys like, what are you two doing? Picking out party favors from these drunkards.
Oh, hey, Warcock.
Do I know you? Oh, wait a second.
Yes.
Warcock sees what's going on here.
Yes, you
Yes.
indeed know me.
Hello, small child whom I have acquaintance with.
I was just, making sure these two weren't stealing from these people.
Deception check.
I wasn't stealing anything. I was looking if they had anything interesting on them.
Oh shit!
Got him!
Hold on, where is it?
Did you?
Yeah, he sees right through you.
Shit!
He can't. He gives you a look, and he like squints at you, and he looks at the others, and he's like, whatever. He's not gonna bother with it. And who are these people? I see a rather scary-looking half-orc, and what gender is your cat?
I'm a female tabaxi.
Okay. He's Tabaxi. Hello, my name is Warkar. And he approaches you and extends his hand in greeting for a handshake.
I extend my hand and greet him. My name is Sunny.
Ah, Sunny.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, nice to meet you too. From whence do you hail? He does not speak like that. From where did you come from? We just had you missed quite the party. As you can tell by all of these passed out people on the ground.
Oh, I thought there was like a fight or something.
Well, there was a manner of fights. In that direction, and he points toward like the greenish area of the place with the like ruins and stuff.
Okay.
I can tell you about that later. But what are you doing here?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm looking for adventure.
I want to bring up that after they extend their hand in greeting and they do the handshake, I also extend my hand to Sunny and kind of just hold it there.
I ignore him.
It's just held out.
I act like he's literally not there.
I think.
I can greet. Hello, Sunny. I wave, like, simply.
Yeah, you see
I'm
this.
Shonir. Nice to meet you.
You see this half-orcish lady. Green skin. Probably looks like this. Kind of flowy clothing.
Am I seeing her?
Yes.
Okay.
She's greeting you as everyone's exchanging greetings. Elvish child is just sort of standing there.
Okay, I greet the orc lady.
It's very nice to meet you. Who's your orcish friend there?
He would probably greet you in a really, really gruff voice, but
I tried to.
Give me a minute.
I don't know how he would react to your character in particular.
It's fine. I just wanted to.
So my orc friend, I kind of just found him. He was lost.
Oh,
And
that's cool.
yeah, his name is Korag. And he told me, wait, do I know this? I don't remember if I knew this. So he's looking for someone apparently that beat him up very badly, and I'm just exploring and stuff.
Oh, interesting. Have you come from far away?
Yes,
No,
you
I
must
did.
have some kind of clan or something. You see the Blue Dragonborn named Warkar say.
What?
The Dragonborn also pipes up and says, "Oh yes, you must come from some sort of clan, correct?"
Yes.
Are you searching for it?
What?
Is there anywhere you want to explore? Anywhere in particular? Have any places you want to go?
I want to know everything, so I have nowhere I am going to.
I admire that about you. That's cool.
I'm just like a knowledge whore, and I want to find out the mysteries and everything, and know where everything is.
I don't think you want to know everything.
Yes, I want to know everything.
Some things are better left unknown.
Oh,
Like
come on.
what?
Might be fun.
If I told you what they were, you would know them.
Okay.
Anyway,
Wait, who's the one talking to me? It's the child, the Elvish child?
Yes.
I'm still ignoring him, so
Ooh.
forget about the whole thing.
I'm gonna go poke her in, I don't know, like the hip, because that's probably not my arm doesn't even go that high. Like the thigh.
Okay.
I'm poking her in the thigh
You poke this tabaxi lady in the thigh.
as I'm talking.
I just scratched my leg.
Wow.
I'm back for a second. Can I do something?
Sure.
Yes.
You just saw a Dragonborn and a half-orc walk out of the tower, and they're making conversation with their traveling partner. There's this elvish child that's poking her in the thigh, trying to get her attention, and she's doing a very good job of ignoring it.
I wanna take the little elvish kid by the hand, like with my two fingers instead of my whole arm, with like my two fingers, and I want to look at him. You wouldn't want to do that, kid. And I want to intimidate him.
Roll intimidation. Funsies.
I think he should have advantage, considering how he...
Well, I do have. I don't have advantage,
Yep.
but I do have proficiency on it. So
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to give you advantage for this since you guys haven't done anything particularly special to be particularly scary.
Other
His
than-
Yay.
face is his.
Look at that.
Yeah, so you come off being a child.
Oh
And
my
instead of
god!
being like scary,
You're
you just sort
the
of give
cutest
grandfatherly
thing.
advice.
Thank you so much for the advice, Fred. You are such a kind person. Can I give you a hug? Do you mind if I called you Grandpa?
Oh my God.
this is horrible. I do not know what to do.
Let me
Please,
give you a
just a
hug.
hug. You are so nice.
I just want to push him with the. I want to push him, but like his face, like.
Just kind of like hold back my oncoming embrace with your
Yeah.
hand.
You know, I just
Both
want to.
my arms are outstretched, but not nearly long enough to reach you.
Did you disguise self at the same height that you would normally be?
Yes.
Okay. Sure.
Hmm.
Yeah, you do that. You hold back this small child as they attempt to hug you.
Hey, can I have a hug?
no.
I stretch out my arms.
Of course. See, some people are nice. And I give the hug.
And I say, who said I was nice?
Not me, that's for sure.
Who are you people?
Who are you?
Well, I have.
Look. Looks like we need to have formal introductions. Greetings, new people, whom I do not know the names of quite yet. I believe yours was Sunny and yours is
Korag.
Kazorg. And
It is Korag.
yes, Garak. Anyway, my name is Warkar. You may call me Warkar. This is Shonir, as he gestures toward the half-orcish lady. And
I am.
he gestures toward
Jinthel.
the half-elf, the elf that's the child, and he's like, this is...
And I cut in and I say, Jinthon.
Yes, whatever that child just said. We have another friend
I
in the tower
say,
that's
you
speaking.
don't know this child?
Yes.
You do know this child, but you don't know this child.
It's a bit. It's a bit that we have.
Mm.
I do a dance. Cha-cha-cha.
And it is mildly amusing.
Anyway, I have some business I need to go to the general store for. I'll be back soon.
Never come back.
Wow.
Much appreciated, friend.
Okay. You leave the rest of your party alone. These two new people.
Yep, I'm just
They
going
seem
the
to hate
general
you.
store.
Are you
Yes, I
actually
can tell.
okay?
I need to go to the general store real quick.
Okay, sure. You go to the general store. Go ahead and message me whatever you do. Anyway, Sunny and Korag, you are left alone with Shonir and Warkar.
The lady orc's name is Shonir.
Yes.
Okay.
I
I am
think we
from-
got to that point. Oh,
I don't think
have,
so.
we don't have Warkar on screen. That's what's going on. That probably.
Oh,
There we
that
go.
Yeah,
looks
I think it was just nature as like the token that represented all of us because none of us were on.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing in
We are on a sort of mission to obtain certain items. It seems like this is the trail that we are on is the sort of best path to get the.
It's what?
I said that we are trying to get some items, but oh, that's what he's doing. Okay, anyway, we're trying to get some items, and I believe that this is the best trail that we have. That's sort of like clue that we have to find these items. So that is what we are doing.
What kind of items?
Friend, we just met. I don't know if I want to divulge all of our secrets yet.
Do not misunderstand me. I got a friend here who's looking for items too.
What kind of items? Magical items.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Anyway, so we have these flyers, and he pulls out one of them to show you, and it's 3 feet tall. He unravels it completely. At the top, you see an invitation to the, and under it you see some other scribbles that have some kind of riddle on them.
What language is it?
It'd be in common. I just don't really want to go through the riddle again.
Okay. No, don't worry. I just want to.
Like you can read it.
Okay.
I just don't remember what the riddles were actually.
No, don't worry. It's okay. We'll just.
So you're trying to figure out the riddle, find this item?
Oh no! We already have figured out the riddle. It was just sort of a clue to come here, and under the riddle, you also see basically in very plain text, go to Dirtmouth. Just sort of instructions, and then there's the rest of the scroll that's just completely blank.
Okay.
And he starts rolling it back up, tenuously. Not tenuously. Takes a bit. It's kind of long.
Why don't you
Well,
cut off
for-
the blank part? It'll be easier.
Scroll is magical, so not really comfortable trying to make any sort of modifications to the scroll.
So more text is gonna appear in the scroll?
Maybe not. Do not know yet. Actually, I was going to go look for the people that made these scrolls, but I'm not sure if they're around. I will be back momentarily. And he walks off and leaves Shonir with you two. As the talking was happening, a 3-foot gnomish person would approach you guys while Warcar was walking away.
Yes,
Hello.
I'll
How
say
one goes,
hi.
no one comes.
Hay uno azul y, o sea, está el azul que se estira y el azul mound. Ese es el Capri.
Eh?
A 3-foot gnomish person approaches as
Oh. Hello.
Little
Warcar walks away.
I don't believe we've met.
Hi, my
Greetings.
name's Sunny.
I am Korag.
Sunny and Korog. You guys look very different from one another.
Of course we are.
Well,
Different race.
I-
So are you not?
no, I'm definitely a cat person. Yeah.
You don't
That's
seem
good.
cut to me.
I'm gonna make tiny cat ears pop up.
You're what? You're what? You're what?
Does he do it?
Okay.
A cloud of magic goes around me, and little cat ears pop up.
So you're a gnome with cat ears.
No,
That's
I'm
so
a cat person.
cool.
You still see no cat to me.
I touch his ears and pull on it.
Do you allow this?
No.
You know what happens.
I back away. My ears are very sensitive. Please do not.
How did you do that?
I can hide my ears at will. Yeah.
Still, I see no cat person.
Looks can be deceiving.
I wanna try an insight.
Sure, go ahead and make an insight. If you want, you can whisper me the roll. I think that's an option that you get.
Okay.
Kyle, go ahead and also give me a roll.
What am I rolling?
You know what you're rolling.
I hit the whisper roll, right?
Yes.
That's it. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Good to know. I don't think there's any physical way that you could. I don't think he can roll low enough for you to beat his roll, but we'll go with we'll wait for it anyway. I don't know. I might be surprised.
I can't find it on my sheet.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, it's my spell save DC.
What?
That's what it is. It's not a roll.
Oh, is it really? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I just looked at
To like see through the spell.
Mm-hmm. It's an investigation.
Oh, well.
The more you know.
Okay. I thought you were trying to do other things.
What?
Let's see. He does not have. He has the same modifier in investigations. So we're just gonna go with that roll anyway. Yeah. You see a gnomish person with cat ears.
Okay.
They're pretty convincing.
I wiggle them.
How do you have ears? Like, how do you have cat ears?
Everyone has ears, ma'am.
Cat ears.
So tired.
You have cat ears too? I don't see what the problem is.
The problem is you're a gnome.
Oh, I'm a
And
cat person, just like I said.
Does he have fur?
Does he have fur?
No, I'm very clearly a gnome with just fucking cat ears.
What is your name
Pero
again?
nadie entiende.
What is your name again? No.
Again,
That's-
I've never told you my name.
Very well.
My name is
I am
Johan.
Korak. Your name is John. Nice meeting you, cat
I
people.
extend my hand for handshake.
For both of us or just for Korak?
Well, for Korag, because he's introducing himself.
I introduced myself when you were walking.
I was still walking up. I was a mile away still. My arms are tiny.
I want to extend my hand too.
All right, your entire hand like wraps around his hand.
I am 3 feet tall. If you are 6 feet tall, I go up to your waist, the tip of my head. In fact, I'm not even 3 feet tall.
You're even smaller?
Yes.
He is 2 feet and 10 inches.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is.
So,
small.
there you go. I am very small.
I squat and extend my hand to him.
I shake her hand as well.
It's
Nice to meet you, gnome person.
at this point, the bear comes out of the tower as well, and you see this, just pretty much an ordinary bear. He's got like leather armor, I believe. His fur is actually a lot darker than what is on the picture, but it's still like it's just like a really dark brown. And how he would describe it as like a dark brown, such that you would almost think it's black, except for certain lighting,
I
like
want to
you know,
react.
daytime.
Could I get a reaction of this? Like,
You want to react to the bear?
Yeah, because
Sure. Do
I'm
it.
not. Since Korag is not actually used to seeing bear people, he's just used to seeing bears. Like,
Yeah, he's
Go
like
and
walking.
attack
He's
him?
100% like walking on two hind legs.
Literally,
It's
the
like-
entire world has that reaction, so you're not out of the ordinary here.
so I want to take my great axe out, and I just, like, I get in this fighting stance, and I just keep walking backwards, like,
Whoa,
ready
whoa.
just in case.
He's harmless. I promise.
Whoa! Hold on. What does his voice sound like again? I keep forgetting how to do it.
Who? Warcar?
No, Nietzsche's.
God, I can't
Very
remember.
soft spoken.
Hello, friend. My name is Nietzsche.
Hello,
I'm
friend.
a bear.
It's kind of like a British soft-spoken voice, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello, friend. That's weird.
Hello, friend. And
You're
he
too loud.
actually, as you start backing away with your weapon drawn, he notices this and he sits down on the ground, tucks his legs in, and starts rocking back and forth, trying to be as unintimidating as possible.
I walk up to him.
I'm sorry. Did you just speak?
Yes, I did.
Never seen a bear speak.
And you and about 100 other people.
Where did
Nice to
come
meet you.
from?
My name is Nietzsche. And he extends a paw. You're still like 30 feet away,
Yeah.
but he still extends his paw. This is 100% in character. This is, I believe, with like 100% certainty, this is exactly what he would do at this exact moment.
I'm walking up to him, by the way.
Okay. He like turns his paw over to you, towards you as you walk up.
Un tabaxi.
Yes,
Un
very
cat
well.
person, básicamente.
Yes, I see that.
Looking cat.
I sheathe my great axe,
Okay.
and I'll just kind of strain myself out
Ranger.
and try to approach him. And I'll give him my hand. Give me a break, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So if I
He
already
extends his
reach
hand
where
to
he is,
greet whoever gets there first.
So I
Me.
extend my paw hand and shake his paw.
I learned this from.
Can they like?
Shit.
Do they have thumbs? Can they even shake, or do they kind of just high five?
I mean, he
Well,
does
I
the
have
shaking
thumbs.
motion, but I don't know if he has thumbs or not. No, he doesn't. I don't think. Yeah, no, he doesn't have thumbs. We actually went over.
This was a thing that happened.
It came up.
I love it.
We had to determine whether Nietzsche the bear had thumbs or not,
I mean, it's an important thing if he's
and
gonna
like
shake
it
people's
really
hands.
was.
I'm pretty sure bears have thumbs. Like
Yeah,
they
but-
have.
Not more like a dog has thumbs.
They're not like they have thumbs, but they're like opposable. I don't think. I'm not sure. This is what he told me.
You can't really like wrap the thumb around their hand because it's not really an opposable thumb. Yes, they have 5 digits on their hand, but not like a thumb.
Anyway, you three exchanged
So he's
greetings.
literally a bear, but he's
Yes.
He's an actual fucking bear. Yes.
Yes, and he's got like this staff on his back, and he's wearing some really poorly fitted boots.
He is not a bear man. He is not a furbolg. He is
He's
a
a bear.
fucking bear.
He is a bear.
Okay, so
That talks.
I don't know. I fist bump his paw.
You go for a
You know
fist
what
bump, and
bump is?
you go for the fist bump, and he's like very dexterous about like putting his paw into a fist, and he knows exactly what to do. He fist bumps you, he pulls back, and he pulls your hand, and he goes back in and does like some sort of gangster handshake that you're probably not very used to doing.
Wow.
So I looked at him like forgot the word.
My friend Thrad showed me that.
Can you show it to me?
All right, he goes ahead and teaches you how to do a gangster handshake.
The secret handshake of Nietzsche.
My name's
Yep.
Sunny.
My name is Nietzsche, and I'm a bear.
Nice to meet you.
And what's your name? And as
Shonir.
he looks to the half orc,
Wow.
and he's like Korag. They shake hands and blah 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 stuff happens. At this point, Warkar comes back. Nietzsche, I see that you are finally up. There is no sign of our friends, the mages that made these flyers.
I'm back.
So I am not sure what to do. It was at this point that Warkar came back, said that some mages that you don't know about weren't there, so he can't find them. Sort of wondering what to do.
Okay.
Well, Nietzsche says, maybe, like before, they have some sort of clue, and we just have to figure it out.
Wow, Nietzsche, that's very insightful of you.
He has a really high insight score.
That's a fucking smart bear.
Was this Johan talking?
Yeah, that was.
What do you
Joe.
want?
But aren't you like 30 meters away?
He would
I can
probably
yell.
have walked back up.
Yeah, I followed you guys. You
Okay.
just both
He's
walk
not-
away from me, and I just stand there like, oh, okay, I'll just be here.
Like, for all intents and purposes, unless you're like in that or really matters, we just sort of assume that everyone walks together, because it would be kind of weird if like the entirety of the party just walked away and then the one person just sort of stood there twiddling their thumbs.
Apparently, that's what I just did. You know.
Well, Joe, the half orc woman, was there too.
We both followed. It's fine. Our party is up.
Oh, cool.
Kelvin is very soft spoken.
I am
Okay.
quite.
Kelvin is dainty, and he will not be made fun of. Or she. Sorry,
making fun
she
of
will
you?
not be fun of.
I'm gonna try.
Kelvin just enjoys the shenanigans.
I do. I'm great.
Can we help you on your quest?
I don't. This is Nietzsche talking. I don't see why not. Wish Brady were here, so I didn't have to do this.
I would love more people to join us on our quest.
That doesn't sound creepy at all.
Sounds like a very creepy Winnie the Pooh.
Yes. We have plenty of. Well, we don't really have plenty of space, but it is fine if we want to travel together for the time being.
We also have
Perhaps.
honey pups.
What are honey pups?
Oh,
Honey
boy.
pops are these wonderful things. So basically, and this is
They're
Nietzsche
so good.
speaking. Basically, you take a stick and you take honey.
I hope he's actually
You put
doing
the stick
this.
into honey.
He's
swirl
doing
it
this as he
around a
says it,
bit.
right?
He would definitely be doing this, as he says. He like pulls out a pot of honey from somewhere. You're not really sure where he gets it from. He like has his bag and it's filled with a lot of stuff, and one of those things happens to be a pot of honey. He pulls out this pot of honey and he finds a stick that's he takes the stick, he like sort of wipes it off a little bit, and he starts swirling the stick in the honey, and he pulls it out, he puts the honey pot back on the ground.
Okay.
And then he starts casting frostbite on the honey part of the honey stick. It makes a honey pop. It's like frozen. Here,
Oh,
try it. Do you
Very well.
Interesting.
like
I
do you
take it.
take the honey pop from him?
Yeah, I
2
smell
silver.
it. What?
As you take it from him, he's like 2 silver.
I give it
Hey.
back to him.
Oh, okay. Well, if you don't want to try it, he just starts eating it.
Well, it's just frozen honey, isn't it? Wouldn't it just taste like regular honey?
Have you ever had frozen honey before?
No.
Then you
Then we
don't know what you're missing.
That's also patent pending.
He like sort of like sticks it in his mouth and he's like sucking on it while he takes out his journal, starts writing in it, and you see like a sort of green glow as he starts
Okay.
writing some information down.
Okay, that's interesting. That's really.
Why is it glowing?
He is writing in Druidic.
Oh, nice.
Not that you'd know that, maybe.
She might actually
You might,
Yeah,
but
He's writing what?
in Druidic,
Druidic.
or if you would rather, a language that you don't understand.
Mhm.
Because I don't know if rangers get that proficiency ever. I haven't looked at ranger very much. Anyway, so Markhart sits down on the ground sort of next to Nietzsche and he pulls out like 10 of these scrolls of these flyers that all have the invitation to the party at Mage Haven and various riddles, but under each of those riddles, just the instructions of going to Dirtmouth. And he starts looking at them, just trying to investigate and think about what to do with them.
Who is that one?
Oh, this is the blue dragonborn fellow, Orkarf,
Orkarf.
Flukarflam,
Okay. Car.
who is the only character that has his name.
Yeah.
I
do we
don't know
do
how
that?
to. Yeah.
I can just like turn on your name.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not even on the map. I don't know what
Aha!
to do.
Yes, Korok.
I don't know what you want me to do, Martin. I don't exist.
I'm sorry, you're the one that keeps changing your form.
Yeah, well,
Not that they would know that. But unless you want to get like an individual token or an
I
individual
have like
feature for one
100
of your
tokens.
disguises, then we're just not going to talk about it.
So nobody knows his true.
You have no idea about that.
Okay. Very well. So where do we start? Where do we head? Will there be fight?
Oh, you want to? You're not one of those people that likes to fight people at random. Just sort of challenges people to fights, are you?
No.
Says the dragonborn fellow.
I like killing, but not.
That's not
He like
terrifying.
gives you a look, and then just goes back to trying to figure out this puzzle.
Okay.
Wait,
You were
wait, I
saying you
asked
only
a
kill
question.
bad people.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank God.
He looks slightly relieved.
What do you consider?
Only slightly.
What do you consider a bad person?
Anybody who
Jesus.
tries to kill me.
Oh,
I mean,
okay. So
Or
I'm-
I
I'm-
guess that's valid.
At some point, nature gets done with his honey pop, and he turns to Orc and tries to figure out the.
Was it good?
Yes, it was. It was
Good.
very good.
Delicious.
And he puts the honey pot back into his bag.
And I go to Sunny and I say, "Do you have 2 silver coins?"
I have 10 gold coins.
Too much.
Nietzsche hears this. Is like, actually, I have change.
I like
Okay.
gold pieces complete. Simpler.
Well,
I mean, you could buy like 5 honey pops, then you'd still have only gold pieces.
Yeah. I like my 10 pieces of gold.
so at this
Okay.
point, with all the noise, there are a bunch of the drunk people start like start like haphazardly getting up, and they start like just leaving the general area because y'all are being loud as shit, and they're hangover as fuck because someone decided to feed everyone as much alcohol as they possibly could.
Don't they have like alcohol poisoning?
No, they're just really hungover.
I'm gonna yell out to a few. Anyone want some a really greasy fry up?
The ones that you yell out to just sort of like cover their ears faster.
Anyone want some more honey pops?
As you start trying to make more sales, the general area just keeps emptying, and you recognize that all of these people have no reason to be here, as they have all had their collective asses kicked. And just no reason to be here, so they're just sort of like dejectedly leaving.
Fair enough. We'll be here if you want more honey pops.
It would seem they don't like honey pops.
Oh no, they like the honey pops. Everyone likes the honey pops.
Very well. Where should we head go?
That is the question. Any leads, Warcar, Nietzsche?
It's at this point that Warcar gets frustrated, and he sort of like bundles them all together, and like sort of like stacks them all together, one on top of each other, and there's suddenly a blue glow as he does this.
Okay.
And he watches as the word Aconard appears on the front flyer. Oh, well then. What does that say, Warcar? The bear says. Looks like we are going to Aconard. Isn't that where Drake was from? Yes, I do believe it was. Maybe we'll see his family there. Or, maybe we'll see his retainer and they can give us some magical items. Or, maybe, find Dragonborn. Ooh. He like sort of does spirit fingers while he says Dragonborn. I don't think he would actually do this, but Nature's mine now.
Akener sounds like a really interesting place.
Oh, do you want to go with us then?
Yes.
What? All right. And it's at this point, because I hate myself, another person walks up to you guys, and it is this lady,
Oh,
who is not any of the players.
okay.
Just, for player knowledge, so that when we actually have everyone here, you're not wondering, why isn't anyone playing this character? She's kind of a lithe human, kind of skinny, She has there on her shoulder sits her ethereal cat familiar as she walks towards Warcar specifically. Warcar, are you going somewhere? Yes, Nia. We were deciding that perhaps we should go to Aconard, was it? Yes. Yes. How did you? I have already figured out the puzzle. Do you mind if I come with you guys? I don't really have anyone to travel with. And Warcar, being Warcar and such a gentleman, accepts this person.
This is the
Into
bard,
party.
right?
No, this is the wizard lady. The bard is nowhere to be seen.
This is Tisha.
In fact, all of these people, except for as far as you know, Raizo and Tishala are nowhere to be seen.
Okay.
Why is this token still here on my screen?
So
Anyway,
Raizo and Tishala are here.
probably still in the tower.
Oh, that makes sense.
Because, the tower's still here. It hasn't just sort of like disappeared or anything.
Not yet.
Not yet.
You laugh, but
Anyway, for the foreseeable future, I will not nature Warcar or this person. Because mostly because I don't want to.
fair enough.
I wasn't planning on role playing more than one person today, but
Now
I
you're
will try.
rolling
I will
three.
do my best.
It seems you have it under control, so it's kind of cool.
I just don't want to like. My fear is that I do too much by myself, and I'm just sort of talking to the entire session.
Well, we're actually here to intervene too, so
Yes, I hope you do a lot.
yeah.
So, now that we know where we're going, I think telling Tishala we're heading off would be a good idea. They seem like a nice pair that we owe a lot of money to.
Oh yes, wait. Why do you owe lots of money to Tishala? Says
Don't-
Nietzsche.
You signed the...
Oh yeah, that's right. I thought for some reason I thought that was something that you two did as to like get a gift for Nietzsche.
He was the first one to sign it.
Okay, never mind. Scratch literally every part of that sentence. Nietzsche's not stupid.
No,
That was just me. I'm stupid.
just
Oh
making sure I
yes.
didn't dream it.
I'm sure they would never forget about the large sum of money that they want us to pay them, or the tasks that they want us to do.
Oh, I
It
agree.
would probably be good to go talk to them.
I agree.
And Nietzsche gets up from where he's sitting, and he's tall too. He's 6'9", I think.
What?
He's a bear.
He's a bear.
He's
Not a bear
6'9".
person. He's a bear.
He weighs almost 400 pounds. Like he's big.
He is quite the bear.
Okay.
Oh, Warkar is. While we're on that subject, Warkar is 7'1".
I'm 210.
He's 210. The human woman is like. Oh, I didn't roll a height for her. She is 5'2". I have decreed.
Okay. And the
I don't know how much that is in metric.
orc lady.
I don't remember how tall she is.
1 second. 6 feet at least.
She is at least 6. Okay, she is 6'3".
Yeah, 6'3".
So she's like the third shortest out of their party. Out of the actual players.
What are you talking about? I'm 4'2".
What?
I'm making
In
a
her
joke.
mind,
Oh. Okay.
in her mind, she's a dainty princess.
Yes, that's
Okay.
right.
I'm gorgeous and small.
She is both of those things.
And if you question it, you'll get a fist shoved up your ass.
Probably.
So when are we going to get the shark person?
Oh, yes. Nietzsche walks up to the tower. And he, like, knocks on the door with his paw. Coming! And you look up, you hear this voice, and you look up, and this guy at the top of the tower. And mind you, it's 100 feet up, right? And he jumps off of the tower again. And you see him sort of like in free fall with his arms outstretched, doing sort of like, you know how free gliders would do when
He does a
they
triple
don't
sow
actually have a
cow,
hang
double
glide.
front flip.
Yeah, it's really fancy, and he just sort of like does a perfect 3-point landing, and he doesn't seem phased by it at all. And he gets up. Ah, Nietzsche, are you leaving? Yes. We are going to go ahead and try to get to Akenard.
Do you have any directions for where that
Oh,
is?
yes. I know where Akenard is. It is... And he takes out... And if you... Do you have a map?
No.
And Nature takes out his his not so crudely drawn map because he went to buy an actual map. He
Can I look
takes
at
the
it?
map and he points. We are at the map right now. You can look at it if you want, but it's basically everything that's drawn out here.
No, but I mean my character.
Yeah, your character can totally look at
Okay.
it. They're not like trying to hide it from you. So you see this map. You guys are, and I will draw a circle here. I don't know how well you can see the circle, but you're there.
Yeah,
It's pretty visible.
How visible is it?
it's fine.
It's good.
It is red.
Now it's very visible.
You are there. Akinard is over here, and he points you in that exact direction. You see a road that would theoretically go in that direction.
So it took us a week to get from Crystal Hollow to here. It looks like
Yeah,
it'll
it's-
take us another week to get to Akinard.
Yes, it will probably take a week for you guys to get to Akinard. But,
Yeah, we get it. You're really
and
fast.
at this point, it's at this point very well timed, almost as if they had. Tishala walks out, and as she walks out, she does some hand gestures, and the tower sort of like shrinks down, and sort of disappears.
What
I hope no
just
one was in
happened?
that.
No, I made sure that no one else was. We emptied out the tower last night, don't you remember?
Yes, but
And besides, all of you are out here anyway.
what happens if you do shrink it down when someone is still inside?
You saw that. They get dumped out.
Oh, fair enough.
It's very convenient.
Yeah, no, you're right. Clean up that party mess in like 2 seconds flat.
Anyway, Tishala, you know where we're going. Yes. One moment. And she takes out this, 8-sided, sort of magical artifact that she has. And she starts casting a spell.
Do I know what this artifact looks like? Have I seen it before?
You have seen something similar.
Okay.
When Nature
That's all I need
was
to know.
talking to the elves, and
Yes.
that
No, I
one
know what
old
you're
guy
talking
died.
Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. Thanks. That's all I needed.
Yep.
Oh. Is it a different color?
It is red.
Okay.
Is it red? No, it was orange. That's what it was. Orange.
Like the Yoshis.
It glows. It glows with an orange energy. There we go.
I guess we'll see you
And
there.
all
right?
of you see this. Yes, you'll definitely see us there.
Good. I'll be happy to have a place to sleep again.
I'm sure you will. And with that, she finishes her spell, and Raizo sort of waves. The big buff guy sort of waves as he and Tishala just sort of pop out of existence.
Wait, Tishala is the woman?
Yes.
Please tell me it makes like a noise.
No.
Oh,
It makes like the noise of a bubble popping.
that's beautiful.
Yes.
Sorcery. What is this?
I
Where
believe
they
you just
go?
said it. It's sorcery.
Actually, and this is Nia talking. I don't know what her name is, but it's this woman. It could be called wizardry, sorcery, witchcraft. There are a number of different names for magic, but they also have their roots from the magic. Yes. And then
That's
she goes on this tirade about like the magical goddess of whom I do not remember the name of.
I like
Okay.
you.
Well, she does that. Is anybody else just walking forward?
Mistra, there we go.
Mistra.
I guess. Well,
Warkar would probably be pushing her in like the direction of Akinard while
No,
she's
no.
talking about this.
Warkar, nature, don't you want to pick up your steeds?
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I almost forgot. And he goes over to the stable, and you see what was it, Chestnut and something?
I know one was Chestnut. I can't remember what Warcar's name was.
Oh, it was Barkley.
Barkley.
Okay, you need to put that on his character sheet so we don't forget again.
No, there's actually a very good reason why I'm never going to forget that.
Okay, well, that's all we need.
Good enough.
Nature and Warcart, as you say this, like sort of snap to attention and go to get their respective horses. And they come back riding one, and I think Nature rides the brown horse, and Warcart has a sort of a calico, brown, white, and black horse, I think. Not sure.
I'm gonna jump up and down next to Warcar's horse.
I want to run to the horses because I like.
And now just keep on
I
hearing.
steadily move forward.
Okay.
I'm still hearing the human girl. I'm listening intently to what she has to say about whatever Mitra was it?
Mistra.
Mistra, yeah. Whatever she has to say about that.
Has she even noticed that people have left when she's talking?
No, she doesn't appear to have. She's just sort of like
feel bad.
eyes on Korag as she explains sort of the origins of magic. Like that Mistra is who gave everyone, all the mortal races, the sort of access to magic that they have.
Mm-hmm.
And such like that, and how some people are sort of born with magic, some people might have made deals to obtain their magic, and other people, like Nia herself, study magic and try to manipulate the flow of magic like that. And then there are the druids and such, and gives on this tirade of information about game mechanics that involve magic.
Okay. Interesting. So world is full.
Yes, the world is full of magic, except for some reason, this country does not seem to like magical items.
You mean Dirtmouth?
Irathil. Dirtmouth is this village, but this country, Irathil, does not seem to like magical items. I don't know if you'd noticed this, but they seem to like to confiscate any magical items anyone ever gets.
I mean, I like magical items, I say while still jumping up and down next to Warcar's horse.
Warcar helps you up onto the horse. Finally. He was doing his best. Nitra rides up to Shonir and he's like, Shonir, would you like to ride on Chestnut?
That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I'd like to hop on.
Okay.
Get on.
The horse oofs under the weight.
You're pretty good. The horse is sort of like uncomfortable because Nitra is almost 4 pounds. Nitra notices this and he gets off of the horse and he invites. Let's see. I guess he would invite Nia to get on the horse since he doesn't really know Sunny or Korag. Nia, would you like to ride with Shonir? Oh yes, I would love to. Says Nia. And she gets on the horse and significantly less uncomfortable for the horse.
A 600-pound load to like a 300, not even 300 pounds. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Anything in particular you guys do before you set off?
I look at Sunny and I say, guess we'll walk.
I don't have a problem with that.
I know you don't.
Oh,
I do.
you two don't have steeds, says Nature.
Nietzsche. Was it Nietzsche?
Nature, yes.
How many gold pieces then?
Gold pieces. For the honey pops.
No.
For a horse.
For what?
You
He
just
wants
asked
to buy a
us.
horse.
Oh. I don't. I think it was supposed to be 50 gold pieces to buy a horse, but we made a deal with the guy that we bought our horses from, and we got it for fairly cheap. But I don't know if maybe you can buy a horse from one of these traders that keeps riding by, but they look like they're using theirs. Either way, and he transforms. As he says, either way, he transforms into a that is even like slightly a war horse that is even slightly bigger than the two horses that Nature and Warcar have.
Huh.
And he does a little whinny, nee, and he tries to he sort of like walks up to the both of you.
Okay, I wanna
He doesn't have like saddle or anything. He's just a bare war.
Okay, I want to actually caress the warhorse, like good horsey. And I ask him how many gold pieces to ride on.
Oh God!
he does some war horse sounds. He comments to you.
I tell him, like, I don't think you can pay for him.
Don't worry. We will get to that when we get to that. So just hop on, and he probably won't even make you pay since you're part of the group now.
I feel like Nature's pricing would be 2 silver.
What?
I actually agreed with the gnome cat. Very well. Thank you. And I hop on.
Alright, so you have... Currently, the riding arrangements are... We have these two, and we'll actually pull in his Johan's token, which I see it. These two riding together, these two riding together, and these three sort of in a mishmash group riding together.
Do you think he can actually hold a 200-pound and well, what the fuck, whatever? Yes,
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
He's a warhorse, dude.
It's gonna be great.
He's totally fine. He doesn't seem uncomfortable at all.
Keep in mind, this horse is bigger than Warcar's horse. Warcar is in full fucking plate, and he's over 7 feet tall.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I mean, I'm on it too, but I weigh maybe 40 pounds, maybe.
You guys are on this horse, and that is roughly to scale to your characters. It is huge.
This horse is like 10 feet tall.
Right? Yeah. So you start riding south to Akenard. Is there anything in particular you guys are doing while...
How fast are we riding? Can I concentrate on a ritual spell?
You're riding at a reasonable pace.
Okay. Well, I actually tell Sunny the information that Nia gave me about Mistra while we're on the way.
Listening to him, attentive to everything. And I am amazed by all this knowledge. Do you know how Nia learned all this?
No, she just told me. That's it. We
You
can
should
ask
talk
her.
to her more.
Yes, she seems a very knowledgeable person.
Can I cast a ritual spell as we go?
Sure.
All right.
What are you casting?
I think you know what I'm casting.
Do
you think I should wait? Can I not focus that well here?
You can focus. I just don't know what you're casting.
I'll give you a hint.
You can whisper it to me if you want to.
What terrain are we going?
Oh, I know what you're casting. Never mind.
Yes, I got the stuff for it.
I remember. Okay. Yeah, you can cast that.
Okay, I mean that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
What terrain are we?
A road.
Yeah, you're kind of just sort of on this path right now. to your left and or to the east, there would be forest, and then to the west or to your right, there would be sort of a hill stuff, as denoted by the map. But right now, you're on some relatively flat plains. The forest and such is like sort of really in the distance. It's only after a little bit that you would even get really close to the forest.
Mostly it's just dirt while we're leaving. Because dirt.
Yeah, while you're leaving, it's dirt. But eventually, more of nature sort of encroaches in on the area, and you find yourself traveling on a road through some grassy plains. About 10 minutes passes, and is there anything in particular that your thing to be doing or not doing as it apparates into existence?
I mean, I imagine it's just going to kind of explode into existence in a very black, drippy cloud.
All right, so you see, so as you're riding, suddenly out of nowhere, this, and we did discuss, and the discussions that we had earlier are accurate, right?
Yeah.
All right. So this very, very like tiny, comparable to Johan's size,
Which is already small.
like even smaller than he is, sort of Chihuahua thing. It's like sort of, it's black. It's got like this black cloud around it as he summons it. And you look at it, and you hear barking, like this really high pitched, really annoying barking. But you look at it, and it sort of just has like an eye, like one vertically opening and closing eye. You don't know where its sound's coming from, but it is raising hell. It is barking.
It is
so
raising
loud.
heck.
But this is a cloud that we're seeing. Very
Like the cloud dissipates. That's sort of like an effect of these sort of like summons in a puff of smoke.
Okay.
And then there's this tiny Chihuahua thing that's
That
in Johan's lap that's just sort of barking.
Oh, okay.
It's really annoying.
Oh god.
Where is he beside me or something, or is he on the back?
I would say that this is sort of like the actual arrangement that you guys are in.
Okay.
So you guys would be on the side away from Johan, thankfully.
Okay. Okay.
Warkar's not happy about this.
No. Definitely.
Johan, do you think you could maybe not?
Shh, quiet down, you thing. No, shut up. Shh. That's better.
You're not 100% sure how it's panting.
This is not quite what I was expecting, but
It doesn't have a mouth?
No.
It just has an eye.
Yeah, so
And it's like a big eye that covers up its entire like head.
So take your
the front of
normal
its head.
take your normal eye, rotate it 90 degrees so it's up and down. It blinks
Okay.
sideways, and like that's its whole face.
Is it something like the homunculi from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Something like that, but with a
That's pretty
Sure.
accurate.
Okay. Okay.
Never mind.
And it's pretty black and a little shiny, maybe a little drippy even, but
But it's
What is that?
adorable.
oh yeah. Oh,
this is not what I was expecting. But no, I'm very. This will be a useful tool.
For what?
Things.
Yes, Johan. What are you going to do with a dog? Do you know how to take care of a dog? Are you going to feed it and take it for walks?
Yes, I'm going to feed it right in its mouth.
Yeah, of course you're going to feed it right in its mouth. He doesn't know that it doesn't have a. He's writing.
Oh,
I understand this. That's fine.
Yeah, no, I will take very good care of this.
Don't worry. And then I snap and kind of desummon it for now. Send it back to its plane.
Okay, you send it back for safekeeping.
Mm-hmm. Because now that it's summoned, in and out, all I want. Yes.
Yep.
very well. So, as an outlander, I'm actually trying to. I want to like look at my surroundings and all that just so that I can remember it.
Okay.
Or at least recall the layout.
All right. Sure.
Yeah, just in case.
So if there's not anything else in particular you guys are doing over this 1 day of travel,
Okay.
I will be using the nature token to denote where you are.
Okay.
Oh no, I have messed up. You are about here, 1 day south of Dirtmouth. Toward the end of the day, it's at this point that nature stops. He sort of does a whinny. I don't know how long Wild Shape lasts. I think it only actually lasts 2 hours.
I want him to just explode
check.
into regular bear form with them still on it, and he just keeps going like nothing has changed.
You next one uses a number of hours equal to half your druid level rounded down. He's a 5th level druid, so you'll be able to do 2 hours at a time. So halfway through the day, he just sort of like, so 2 hours after you've been traveling, he sort of like transforms back into a bear. Not because he wanted to or anything. He's like, I guess I can't just do that forever. And he transforms back into the horse and waits for you guys to get back on. And eventually you get back on, probably. I would hope so.
Did they ever get off?
Well, he just sort of like, I think he just sort of like shifts back into a horse and they don't actually get off. It's kind of uncomfortable and looks uncomfortable because I guess he's a pretty big bear, but like,
I mean, the way I see it, they're
significantly
riding a
smaller.
horse, and then all of a
And then
sudden,
they're riding a bear.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden
Yes.
their legs have to stretch much wider because now they're on a bear instead of a horse.
And then he transforms back into the horse again unceremoniously. And then just sort of like they gain a few feet in height as he transforms back into the horse, which is significantly taller on all fours than.
Salu, I mean, bless you.
And then nature of the bear is you make good time.
I actually speak to him and I say, do you get tired even if you're in bear form?
Not well. In bear form,
whinnies.
well, I would assume that is while he's not transformed.
Oh.
I get tired like any other beast, my friend.
Very well, then should we just get off your back and we could walk?
That is fine with me, but
That way you can rest.
all right. And you guys walk the rest of the day at a reasonable pace, walking speed. It is at this point. It is nighttime, or getting close to nighttime. You would have to set up camp if you have any sort of that equipment.
Well,
Nia goes off, finds a nice like flat ground that has a good amount of soft grass on it. She starts casting a spell.
I mean, I also have a spell to cast.
Do you? Do you actually?
Yeah, I learned it.
Oh yeah, you did. You did learn it.
So yeah.
After 10 minutes of casting this spell, suddenly a bright pink bubble appears. It is, if I recall correctly, 10-foot radius.
20-foot cube, yes.
So, and 9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside. And she sort of like pops her head out of it. You can come in. And she says that like she appears to like jump out of a little bit out of the bubble so that she can say this properly.
What? What is that?
It is a bubble.
I am with.
I'm excited. I run into the bubble and dive in.
All right, you dive into the bubble, and like bad video game physics, you sort of see Johan's form just disappear beyond this barrier. It is opaque. It is hot pink.
I'll jump into it too.
Same thing. You're inside of this bubble. It's comfortable, actually.
I ask Nia or anyone that's left outside of the bubble if they have food, because I can actually find food and fresh water.
And nature would probably like, hand you a singular berry and tell you.
This is too little.
Eat
Would you have
it, my
rations?
friend.
I eat it.
You eat the berry and it fills you up, and it's at this point Nisha would be like, "That is a good berry. It will keep you full for an entire day." He's very proud of it too.
Too
It
silly.
is delicious. Where do you get this?
I can actually make them. It's a spell that I can cast.
Hmm. Well then, you are.
I am a druid.
That is. What is druid? Another magical creature.
Yes. Nia would have glossed over them fairly quickly during her tirade of magical lecturing.
Okay, so she would. Okay.
You
then
would
I'll-
know what a druid is.
I would remember. Yeah. Okay.
Warcar
I'll
goes
just,
inside of the bubble as well.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
So everyone probably goes inside of the bubble.
Actually, I'm going to go back out of the bubble. And
Of course you do.
Well, I'm going to sit there for about 10 minutes and ritual cast alarm around this bubble.
Of course you do.
Yes.
Let me read alarm. Again.
Huh?
No larger than a 20-foot cube.
You said
So-
the bubble's 10-foot radius.
Yep, you are able to cast it in exactly the amount of space you need to do this.
Perfect.
Well, how about we do this? How about the Korak actually? Okay, so you know what?
So,
Korak-
of note, when you go inside of the bubble, you can actually see Johan going around the bubble in a square, I guess. You can see it from the inside, outside.
Okay, but not outside to inside.
That's correct.
Okay. So,
So
I'll ask-
anyone would just see like a pink pudding.
There is just a hot pink bubble, sort of like to the side of the road.
Okay. This is weird. This is like, what the fuck is this bubble? You know what?
There are a couple of trees. You're starting to get closer to the actual forest at this point.
After I'm done casting alert, I'm going to attempt to try to cast invisibility on it. Which I doubt will work, but damn it, I'm trying.
I don't.
It says a creature, but my character is trying this.
Hold on. On the alarm stuff?
No,
No, on the bubble.
on the bubble.
On the bubble? Let me look at invisibility. Creature you touch becomes it. Okay, yeah, you try it. You try very hard, and you accidentally cast it
On what? You cut out.
on yourself.
Where did cut gnome go?
Like you're trying to touch it, but you can't really feel it where it is. So the magic sort of like just goes back into you, and
No, I put my hand deeper and deeper into the bubble trying to cast it.
All right, roll a 1d6. Yep. Okay. As you put your hand deeper into the bubble, suddenly you feel just this massive fur. And you hear Nietzsche go, "Ah, oh, what is that?" And he sort of like swats away at whatever is poking him.
Do I get the cast off?
Oh, you're still casting it?
Not good.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Oh,
trying
so-
to cast it while reaching deeper and
Okay,
deeper
yeah.
in this bubble.
And then suddenly, Nietzsche just disappears, and the hand is still there, sort of like feeling around.
So
Anyway.
I can't
Well,
see.
you will.
Mitch, where you go?
I can't see inside the bubble, right?
What do you mean? What do you mean where I went? Where did I go? I'm right here.
I can hear you, but I cannot see you. Where are you?
You, I'm right here, and you hear his voice like right. You
In
start
front of-
feeling like some warm breath.
I reach in
On your
front
face.
of me.
Yeah, I actually reach out to him.
There's like a mass of fur that you've come in contact with.
Nia, what is this?
You
Well,
don't just-
it looks like someone casted, probably our friend, the short one, casted invisibility on Nietzsche the bear.
So he's still here.
Yes, he's just invisible. You cannot see him.
But why cannot see him?
But look at the ground right there. And if you do look at the ground, you would see 2 indents where Nietzsche's feet would be.
Okay. Huh. I want to crouch down and I want to touch.
Oh, that tickles, friend.
I am. Oh. This is strange. Is anybody going to camp outside and maintain vigilance? I think
Well,
you should. Since you
no one that I want to come into this bubble can come into this bubble, so I will be staying inside. Says
No.
Nia.
nobody
I'm-
can come in.
I'm gonna
Unless
walk
I
into the
allow
bubble.
them to.
I'm gonna walk into the bubble at this point.
You walk into the bubble.
I'm gonna be like,
Well, I set up an
I was
alarm
just
outside.
that-
I set up an alarm outside, and I tried to cast invisibility on the bubble, but I felt the magic leave me, but the bubble's still visible. So that didn't seem. Ooh!
Fair.
and I just walk right into nature.
Sure. Yeah, you walk right into Nietzsche, and there's just this mass of fur that sort of gets stuck on your face, and Nietzsche sort of picks you up and sits you on top of his shoulders like a kid.
What?
And your head sort of like pops out of the bubble a little bit. You can't see out of the bubble or anything, but
So the bubble has cat ears, is what
you're
telling me.
just clipping it. You're just
Yeah.
clipping right now.
Yeah, so the bubble has cat ears.
The bubble has cat ears, yes.
Perfect.
What's going on? Why am I floating?
Ah,
That is Nietzsche.
Johan, I think you casted invisibility on me. Can you stop it, please?
Oh, yeah.
Or else I'll have to punch you.
What? Yeah, no, I'll stop. Jeez.
I break the
Yeah, you
spell.
cancel this. You break the spell, and suddenly Nietzsche, like, appears below you, and he puts you down. All right. Now, everyone, get a good night's rest, because we're gonna do some more wholesome traveling. And he casts Goodberry.
Yes, as he does before bed.
I
As
want
one does
another
before bed.
Orcar, I hope you tied the horses.
Oh yes, I will get on that. And he goes outside. You can see him with an amount of rope. He finds a good, sturdy-looking tree, ties the horses to them.
Wait,
Gives
but
some
the
food.
alarm is not Here, the horse can literally just take them away while we're sleeping.
I mean, if you tell the GM these things, yes, they could happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how
Oh,
this
man.
game works. But no, you're role playing. We could Warcar pipes up after hearing you say that. We could one of us keep watch over the nights.
I'll go out with the horses.
You go out to sleep with the horses.
I will
Yes.
accompany Sunny.
Because you can see outside of the bubble.
I prefer to keep her safe.
Should I adjust my alarm? How
Well, we
safe
could
is
stay
this
watch
bubble?
in the bubble, right?
Nia pipes up. If you want to try to walk into, I can temporarily disallow you from entering, and you can try your best.
Okay, so there's no need for an alarm around this bubble, I guess.
Not
guess-
really.
I can go adjust my alarm spell to be around the horses.
All right.
So I guess I'm gonna go out and spend another 10 minutes doing that.
All right. Spend another 10 minutes doing that. Isn't there anything else you guys would does for 10 minutes? It looks very tedious.
So is Sunny outside? Are you outside, Sunny, or are you staying?
No, I'm still in the bubble because
No, but are you
Johan
going
said
outside?
no, because Johan
Okay.
said he would put the alarm.
Okay.
So I want to talk about stuff with Nia because she seems to know a lot.
Sure.
And I want to
Nothing
be
in
beside them.
particular, just whatever she wants to talk.
I have to modify this map because it's hot pink and not orange this time.
Oh, I'd also like to specify that this alarm is very audible. It's not just a.
Oh, is it one of those?
Well, I can. It says I can choose whether it's mental or audible.
Okay. Yeah,
I
that's
want it-
true. I've read that spell before.
So I'm assuming I've heard my dog bark for over a minute. So I'm gonna say to
Yeah.
mimic the dog's voice. The mimic the dog bark is the alarm.
All right. That is the alarm.
Oh shit, man.
Okay, what's
I mean,
The
the
dog
spell.
bark. That's what's up.
Well, the spell says an audible alarm produces the sound of a handbell for 10 seconds. But I don't know if you want to
Oh.
stick by that or you want the flavor.
I mean, we can have the flavor. The bell
Okay.
is not like important.
Yeah.
Mechanically speaking, the bell is not important. We can have the flavor.
Okay. The dog bark. Chihuahua barking.
my roommate actually has a chihuahua.
Yeah, but that chihuahua is cute. You know, it has
Yeah,
two
my
eyes.
chihuahua's drippy
That doesn't mean
and
she's not
furry.
annoying.
Wow.
Danny.
Even him, it gets tired of.
Alright, now that I'm done readjusting my alarm, I'm going to sleep.
Does he still have the cat ears?
Does he still have the cat ears?
Yes. I'm gonna go with yes
Okay.
on that one.
I want to touch them.
No, stop it. When he sleeps.
Well, isn't he asleep already?
No. People do not go to sleep in second.
Well, my cousin does. So I mean, in real life, my
Johan,
cousin
how do you go to sleep?
Probably gonna fall asleep in nature again.
In nature? That's concerning.
Oh, Jesus.
On
You know
nature?
where well, no, like in his arms, basically.
Oh, it's cute.
Yeah, because I fit. I'm very small.
Alright. I can make that happen. It's adorable.
Did
Nia
you
is
roll for
jealous.
adorableness?
Nia is jealous.
Yeah.
Is there any other sort of sleeping arrangements that anyone?
No.
Warkar deigns to sleep by himself. I don't know what Shonir does. Nia also sleeps by herself. It's a pretty big bubble.
So after everyone's asleep, mainly Johan, I want to touch his ears.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
Why is it? It's not letting me click it to.
Is it not?
Oh,
Are you clicking the word stealth?
Yes, I'm clicking everything that's in the.
It probably has a dialogue for the roll somewhere behind your character sheet then. Try moving your character sheet around. See if it's there.
Okay, no.
Alternately, I'll just roll for you.
Yes,
'Cause
I
I
have
have
a
that
7
sort of-
stealth.
I'll roll Whisper. You rolled fairly well. Okay, so here's what happens. As you sort of like try to pet Johan's ears while he's sleeping.
I don't think she pets them. I think she's trying to
No,
grab them.
we're getting to that.
Okay.
You try to touch
Details.
his ears, and as you do so, you know you don't feel anything. Your hands sort of just pass through them. You definitely know at this point that the ears are an illusion. They are 100% fake. Anything else you do? And you just continue sleeping.
I am. What is the word? Juan, how do you say indignado?
How do you say what?
Indignada.
Dictated?
That's not a word. Like taken aback. I'm like taken aback by the illusion.
You are shocked?
Yeah, she's shocked.
And I wake him up.
You just would. All right. Probably like an hour. Probably like an hour after you went to sleep, you suddenly get woken up by, Sunny. It is not sunny outside.
What the hell?
You can't even see her.
All I see is fur.
Well, I mean, all you feel is fur.
What? What? Who's? Why? What?
Your ears. They're not real.
Sure they are.
I just touched them.
Why would you do that?
Because you're a gnome with cat ears.
Shh! Everyone's asleep. Go back to sleep. We'll worry about it tomorrow.
At this point, Nietzsche starts stirring, and he opens his eyes. Johan doesn't see this, but you, Sunny, do. He doesn't say anything. He just opens his eyes and looks at you guys.
I look at him and then look
And he holds Johan closer, like he's a kind of a small,
I'm the
undersized
fucking
teddy
bear's
bear.
teddy bear.
Yep. Yeah. You put yourself there. You literally. Oh, speaking of putting yourself there.
Whoa, now.
ooh.
What?
See?
Hey, okay, I got scared. I was like, "You're spoiling things again," but it's just.
No, it's just the map. This is
No,
where you guys are.
I know. It's just that since I saw the two horses, I was like, "He's spoiling things again."
Oh, they're just your horses.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. So, you're not Catman then?
I am. I'm as much of a cat as I want to be. Now, why are we awake? Go to sleep.
But you're not what you are when you cannot be what you want to be in. Confusing.
I can be whatever I want to be. Don't worry about it. Get some sleep. We can talk more on this in the matter. It is late. Or we can
Very
talk
well.
more about this in the morning.
I
I go
wanna.
to sleep.
Yeah, I know. I'll just lie down beside Summer and just scratch her ear.
Sunny.
What
And
did
I'm
I say?
sleeping, but summer. You said summer.
Really? I
Uh,
did? My bad.
Yep.
Well, sunny summer, you know.
Fair. That's fair.
It is.
Hand,
yeah.
I am sleeping and dreaming about the invisible cat ears. The illusion cat ears.
She pawing at them.
I'm
She's like
sleeping.
reaching
It's
to
just
them in
a
my
dream
sleep.
of the
You have no
cat
idea. You're
You're
still
sleeping, so-
asleep. You don't know what she's doing. This
Did you
is
ever
work.
Dang
even
it.
fall asleep? You haven't specified what you've been doing.
I did. I said I
Not
felt.
you.
Oh.
Our
I
dancer.
specified that everyone fall asleep.
Okay, we're asleep now.
I don't.
The DM has decreed.
I fell asleep.
DM cast
Anyway.
sleep.
On self.
No. No, we're going all night. This D&D session's going all night, don't you know?
To go.
What?
Nothing.
Anyway, you all fall asleep eventually after much vigoring. There's a bunch of crickets, whatever, nighttime noises. I don't have nighttime noises, but pretend that they're there.
I don't think they know what cookies are.
Eventually, nighttime passes. You obtain enough sleep for a long rest. You obtain enough sleep for a long rest. Everyone obtains their HPs again. Because I didn't actually
lost any.
update. Not that you actually lost any. But I 100% forgot to update these on features
It's
and
okay.
worse.
I updated mine when we started, so.
things. But yeah, you obtain sleep. You suffer the effects of a long rest.
Damn it!
Spell slots come back, all that good stuff.
I wake up and start licking my.
Oh, we'll get to that.
Licking your what now? Wait a minute.
My paw.
Early in the morning, suddenly you're all awoken by the loud, chatterous noise of barking.
I wake up startled and jump out of the boat.
How
I
bright
want
is
to
it?
look. I want to look out I want to look out and see what's outside. What's going on?
Look out of the bubble.
How
and you
bright is
see-
it?
It's morning.
So
You can
it's
see.
like 6 or 7?
Yeah,
Okay.
you see. All of these guys.
Can
I
I
jump
say
back into the bubble.
You walk out, you see all these guys, you're like, never mind. And you go back into the bubble.
Can I just say, like, as soon as I hear this barking, I'm going to cast invisibility.
Okay, sure. Cast invisibility on something.
On
Yourself.
nature.
On nature, okay.
Can we attack from inside of the bubble?
I was actually gonna ask just that.
The bubble lasts about 8 hours.
Okay, how many hours has it gone by?
About 7
don't
hours
know.
and 59 minutes.
You're not 100% sure.
I asked Nia, how long?
I've never really been good at keeping track of time. I do see that we are in kind of a predicament, and as I was about to finish the word predicament, the bubble.
Pops.
Yeah, it
Pop.
actually pops. You're like, nature is invisible.
Ooh.
You are surrounded on all sides by a bunch of
Just-
goblins.
in case, I will rage.
you just get inordinately angry.
Yeah.
Nature's invisible.
Still invisible? Damn.
No, he becomes
No, he
invisible
just
because
became
Johan
invisible.
turns him invisible.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
It's like I get woken up from a deep sleep and I cast it immediately, but guess who's in my touch? Nietzsche.
Nature.
Because he's holding me like a fucking teddy bear.
So it's
And
basically
what-
by accident that you actually turn him invisible.
Yeah, it was like this knee-jerk response to
Because
having my
normally he
alarm
would like
trigger.
touch himself to turn invisible, but
Yeah.
like he was all like all wrapped up with nature.
Yeah.
Nature's like mindlessly petting him.
Very well. I will rage.
All right.
This is when we click
Let's
our
see.
token and roll initiative, right?
No,
Oh.
that's one of those.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I think I'm still in Nietzsche's embrace, but he's invisible.
Nah, he put you down. He like puts you down. You're getting there for a second, as far as everyone else can see, and then you touch base with the ground. The bubble doesn't exist anymore. The alarm has been tripped, and I cannot find my tokens. Oh wait, I have them organized. Languages. Ah, do any of you speak Goblin?
Nope.
No.
Nope. I speak Orc, Draconic, Elvish, and
Okay.
Nope. No goblin.
No goblin do you.
You! And it's this guy. The one in the south, this guy.
Okay.
This one.
He's talking in common, right? Or
He is talking in common.
Okay.
You will give us all of your money. Gold, silver, copper.
Yeah,
And you
okay.
will do it without complaining.
Absolutely, sir.
I will get right on that. I'm gonna open up my coin purse and pull out 3 copper and say,
This is all we have, unfortunately. We
Roll
just...
deception.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
That's a really bad deception roll.
yeah, it was pretty bad considering I have a +8.
He takes your 3 copper. More. Oh, that wasn't even the right sheet.
Oh, silly me. That was my copper coin purse. Here, let me pull out my silver coin purse and give you all that I have from there.
And
So I'm assuming that what are you do? How are you giving him this money?
I mean, I reach into like my tattered overcoat, pull out this coin purse, and like count out the 3 copper. I'm not blatantly showing him what's inside of it. I'm like kind of
Okay, yeah,
reaching
yeah.
into my
But you do
into
like
my
physically give it to him?
Yes.
Okay.
I give him
so
the
you
3
walk
copper.
up to him.
Yeah.
All right.
So I guess I'm right
You give
there
him the
now.
3 copper and he demands more money.
I mean, I give him the 3 copper and then I back up to my party. And then
Oh, silly me. That was my copper coin purse. Let me check my silver and gold coin purse. I might have a bit more.
I reach back in and I pull out 2 silver coins.
This is what I got, sir.
Roll deception again.
This is not good.
Wow.
Wow. Oh.
I've never seen you roll so low.
Go back.
I know, right? I'm losing all my money.
So you're telling me that among all 8 of you, you have 3 copper and 2 silver coins.
Like I was trying to say, we just came from a very big party. We bought a bunch of honey pops. Perhaps you've heard of them. They're quite famous and delicious. Most of our money went to that. We're just
I've never heard of honey pops before
Whoa.
in my life.
Well, I'm going to
You'll give us all of your money. or
I'm
we
going
will
to
kill you.
telepathically speak to nature and be like, quick, whip up some honey pops. But he's invisible. Keep in mind, he's still invisible.
He's. I mean, you don't have any idea what he's doing, but yeah, he's
You're
still
right.
invisible.
But I'm aiming to
I'd like to.
Wow, it's pretty good.
I'm telepathically trying to reach out to Nietzsche's mind and say this, but I'm assuming I don't get a response of any kind or see anything happening.
You don't get a response of any kind. I'm going to remind all of you that you do not see nature walk away.
Well, he's
walking
blind.
to the-
I mean, he's
I wa-
invisible.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well, yes, like I said, we spent all our money on honey pops, which unfortunately, it doesn't look like we have any left. God damn it, Nietzsche.
This is Nietzsche.
I kind of mutter that under my breath in case I wasn't clear with my roleplay.
Roll a stealth.
Okay.
Do it. Do a roll.
That's the one I got a high on!
Oh, okay. He does not know you say Nietzsche then. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good roll.
Yeah, if only I'd gotten those before.
Yep. All right. So Korak still like heavy breathing, angry. Is there anything else anyone else is trying to do?
I'm gonna take out both of my short swords.
I'm going to telepathically say, Nietzsche, damn it, if you don't do something, I'm taking off that spell.
Which one's the leader again? Mark, could you point them out, please?
This guy.
All right.
I think I know what you're
I
gonna
like
do.
to move. Oh, do you now?
I feel like I know what you're going to do. I feel
Do
like
it. Fucking do it.
Okay, whatever he's gonna do.
As he
I
walks,
I need you to describe this to me.
as he walks in front of me, I reach out and I kind of touch his back and give him guidance.
Okay, sure.
If somebody attacks this guy, Korak will just charge like rapidly. He's gonna run over and gonna use his great axe.
Okay.
All right. I sassy forward. I give him like a really sexy looking look. Just go straight in for the eyes.
All right. Roll perception, or not perception, persuasion. Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Give him a little shake there, toots.
I loosen up. I loosen up around the bosoms.
Oh god.
All right.
One
You have like the sort of messy just woke up hair.
Yes.
That's hot. Ah, yeah, that's the stuff.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check, and we will see if he's aroused.
And keep in mind, I gave you guidance. So before he says if you pass or fail, you can roll an extra d4 if you want and add it to that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you want to. Just saying. I feel like this is important. All right. So that gets it up to a 20. Nice.
Yes.
20's deduction roll. Okay. He does not roll a crit on his insight.
So.
How much is this one worth to you? He looks toward the rest of the group.
Well, let's see. How much did he take? 2 silver and 3 copper, at least, is where we're going to start the bidding amongst all of you. But only one can take her for the night.
Very well. I will take her for the night.
Oh, come on, guys. You're just going to let him take the prize?
that you as you say this, there's like sort of a raucous of in goblin speak, but he gives a shout and waves his what is it, longsword and shield, and he bashes them together, and everyone falls silent.
Guys, you clearly
You
outnumber
can
him.
tell that this guy 100% has every one of these goblins under wraps.
Sir, we are having a bidding session here. If you cannot agree to how a bidding session works, then we're going to have to drastically increase the price.
He takes Shonir in his arm and in his shield arm, and he immediately like puts his longsword under your chin. Not another word. And he backs off with Shonir.
Okay.
Hmm.
Shonir,
Yeah.
are you struggling?
No.
Okay.
You're just going off.
I'm just asking. Just
No,
in
no, no.
case.
I get it.
I gotta run.
I know. I get it.
Charge. Okay.
Are you going to actually attack this guy?
Not if she wasn't struggling.
Okay, yeah, she's not struggling.
I'm
Apparently.
going to telepathically speak to Shonir and be like, Shonir, if you're not okay with this, you better give me a sign quick.
Do you
No, no, no,
try
no.
to give him any sort of sign that you're okay with it or anything?
Like I wave with my hands, like everything's fine. Kind of like don't panic. I'm gonna figure out something. Kind of just wave.
Alright.
Wait a minute. I probably have.
And then he starts backing away. He waves his sword in sort of like a dismissive gesture toward the rest of the goblins.
All right, well, now that the main prize is gone, we're going to have an auction for some more stuff here, guys. If you want to stick around and see if there's anything else you want to buy.
They start like backing off. You're going to be taken for the night. Like,
Hold on.
these goblins do not have morals.
I think I can have a plan here. I don't know. I don't got nothing. Can I use message? I'm gonna use message.
You would have to roll a sleight of hand check to see if you do so unnoticed.
Okay. 1 sec.
Unless you have something like the Sorcerer's Subtle trait, in which case I would allow you to do it basically for free. But I don't think you have that.
I don't have anything like that. Sleight of hand, you said?
Yes. And as I recall, you have a pretty good sleight of hand check.
Damn.
Wow! You do not have a pretty good sleight of hand. But it is good
It's a
enough.
natural 20. It's a natural 20.
Alright, so you are able to very sleight of handy whisper a message to whoever you want. Except for Nietzsche, because you have no idea where he is.
Fuck Nietzsche. God damn it.
So is this actually something that Nietzsche would do?
I feel like it is.
He would probably... What he would probably do is get to a good position to ready his attack
Okay.
while he's invisible.
Okay.
We'd
Alright,
hope.
I'm gonna make a couple of actions here. I make a message to Johan.
You get one.
I just barely have a plan here. Maybe you can follow me. I think I can get him to his tent and either give him a command or just put him to sleep. But I need you to have something ready after that.
All right, I give no sign that I've heard anything as these goblins are walking away. But I telepathically say back to Shonir, got it.
And this is why I don't get you guys sending stones.
Hey man, he rolled a nat 20.
I know.
You gotta
but,
give it to him.
Imagine if you could just simply do that.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, I technically
You
have
guys
very,
gotta work for it.
right. I got very limited one-way communication, but that's still very limited. So
I like where this is. I like what you guys did though. It's pretty good. Pretty good reaction.
So I'm actually a bit worried about Shonir And since I don't know nothing about what they spoke of, I'm just going to speak to Johan.
Yeah, they get out of sight eventually, and
I'll just.
you hear some pitter patter.
I mean,
I walk with him.
as soon as I start to lose the big one, I'm gonna start trailing as stealthily as I can at a distance.
Nature comes up behind you guys as you start trailing.
He's
Guys,
still invisible.
we need to. Yeah, he's still invisible, but he comes up behind you. It hasn't been an hour yet. We need to follow them. Come on.
Oh, fuck you, Nietzsche. Go follow them. You're the invisible one.
He goes to the horses and he talks to them a bit, and you see the knots untying around the tree
No, Nietzsche, leave the horses.
as the horses gallop away to hide somewhere.
Since we're in a forest,
Don't worry,
right?
we'll be able to find them later.
Nietzsche, you're the invisible one. Start following
I know.
now.
I am following them. Leave me alone. He starts following them. You guys also start following.
Since we're in a forest, it's one of my favorite terrains.
So you have advantage on tracking, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
I know their exact numbers, sizes, etc.
All right. So.
And we don't slow down.
All right.
Like because of this difficult terrain or whatever.
All right. Meanwhile, on the world map. Yeah, isn't that amazing?
I liked the sound effects.
We will actually use Sunny as our token because I would assume that Sunny leads the tracking.
Yes, I would.
Okay,
assume.
Sunny.
Other
Go
than
ahead and roll
fucking
a
Nietzsche invisible.
survival, I think, for tracking, is what it was.
Yes.
With advantage?
Survival.
With advantage.
Cool. Here comes 2 1s. Oh.
Nah, she's not Tep.
24-10.
Alright, so you're able to keep pretty good track of them. You're as the day goes on, you're able to find various tracks that the goblins leave behind. They're not very good at it. You go on for a little bit. At some point, you get a little bit close for your liking, back off, and some of this goes on. You find a good sweet spot where you don't feel uncomfortable following them, but you have good tracking of them. Roll another survival check, please. Wow, nice. All right, so same thing. You go on. You continue tracking. It's starting to get later. Say about like 2-ish p.m. I would say. In the distance, you see, more trees. You feel pretty comfortable in this sort of. Go ahead and roll one last survival check. Theoretically. Yeah. So toward the end of the day, you do find the goblins essentially just lead you right into their camp. You'll say a good distance away. You find a good area that's a little bit higher up than where their camp is, and you're able to sort of spy on them as they start setting up. There's a large campfire in the middle. It is nighttime now.
So
It has been a whole ass day.
I just feel like it's important to mention invisibility lasts an hour, and I don't know what you're doing with Nietzsche.
I mean, Nietzsche would probably just follow behind Sunny, so she seems to know what she's doing.
Okay. Just want to make sure Nietzsche's not doing his
Nietzsche's
own...
not stupid.
I don't know. He might be like, I'm the one to handle this, and just track on his own, and then...
To be fair, if Brady were actually here, maybe. just based on what has happened before in the past.
See, I'm not crazy to think this.
But anyway, you make it to. Oh, do you have sight? Hold on. We'll get to that.
Who's clipping
You
toenails?
make it.
I am sorry. I'll just put myself.
You make it to this. You make it somewhere near this camp.
What camp? It's black.
Oh yeah, you can't see. Well, none of you can see because you're not on this map yet. Hold up.
Do I
But
see?
me.
Oh yeah, you would definitely be able to see, but I don't think I gave you sight yet.
I see black.
Can you see now,
I just
Sunny?
blindfolded.
Nope.
No.
I see my
Wait,
icon in
wait,
the bottom
yes,
right,
I
but
see
I don't
something.
see anything.
Okay,
Yes,
I
I
see.
see.
That's should be. Let's see. Global illumination. That's what I wanted.
Whoa,
No.
now I can see. Ish.
And I can
What is
see
this
everything.
weird black tower?
That's line of
thing?
sight.
Actually, we're gonna disable this since you're like above ground. So you should be able to see everything right now.
I mean,
Is
I still
that-
see black lines everywhere.
You do?
And now they move.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on.
I'm fine. I think they're kind of cool.
All right.
You're
What
above
about
the
now?
tents.
I mean, now I see the world map.
map.
Yeah, I can see the world map. Phew.
It should be loading back to the other map soon. Is it good?
I'm refreshing
Are we back?
the page.
No.
I don't see anything yet.
Maybe I did it too fast.
I refresh the page and I can see it.
Okay.
I'll try that.
Refreshing.
Refreshing.
I no longer see our tokens though.
That's because I got rid of them since you don't need them right now.
Okay, just checking.
Okay. We can sneak around and get.
Yeah, since you rolled above 20 on all three of them, I'm the ability to like sort of give good planning since you have some extra time due to your experts tracking.
I also know how many of them there are by now, or I should.
Yeah, you would know how many of them there are, and I will tell you that information once I count them.
Holy fuck. It's a lot then.
6,
There's definitely more than the tokens that are.
11, 12,
Oh, no,
13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
I can hear him
22,
counting. And I
23.
swear.
Me too.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, plus 1 Shonir.
I am still loading.
How tall were these things?
The one that you were talking to was about war. The other two that were flanking you were like a foot shorter than him,
So like,
and then
6
the others
feet
were like some normal looking goblins. Like
Which-
these ones.
Which are how
These
tall?
ones are about your size,
Okay.
maybe a
I
little
ca-
bit taller.
I can't see nothing, by the way. All I see is Irathil world map.
Refresh. Did you refresh your page?
My bad.
Yeah. If you still can't see, just go ahead and refresh your page, everyone.
Okay.
How long were we tracking? Does that count as a short rest?
The day.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, it would. Well,
I need to
I'm
know if
not
I get my
sure.
spell slot for throwing it at nature back or not.
I'll say that you were probably traveling at a pretty reasonable pace. So yeah, I'll allow you a short rest for your one spell slot.
Cool.
Fucking.
What? Don't you play one in another campaign, Martin?
I play a sorcerer.
Oh, fair enough.
The only reason I multi-classed my previous bar was so that he could have a better attack roll than using his strength or dexterity.
Martin, I got 2 spell slots. What do you want from me, man?
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Yeah, you gotta make the most of your 2 spell slots.
Exactly. And I just need your nature invisible. Anyway. So, Sunny, you got us here. What's the plan?
So I can cast Pass Without Trace, and that basically... What?
You're just
is a
like
plus 10.
nature.
Pass Without Trace is an AoE spell. She can hit all of you with it.
Yeah.
I know. Nature has that too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Nietzsche's sort of... You know when you meet a new person, you want to see what they're made of?
Oh God! So this is Nietzsche's test for them. He's just letting it happen.
Yeah.
Very well.
We don't know that, but that's what's going on.
So
Quick rundown. Where am I alone in that tent?
Yes, you are alone with him. Well, actually, you're alone with the dude. You're not like alone. I mean, he's doing his best.
Okay, just let me know because
You're not being ravaged yet, but he's getting the mood set. He's like lighting some.
Quick question,
Randy
Johan.
Do I get an opportunity?
Johan.
Depends on what you're doing.
What's up?
I'll wait till everyone else is done. You go ahead.
Do
Okay, you can
have,
whisper it to me if
your
you want.
invisibility spells?
I can do one, yes.
1. Okay.
Well,
Your invisibility
one at a
is
time.
cast.
My proposal. What?
Your invisibility gets cast at 3rd level now, since you're a 5th level warlock.
What does
Isn't that
that
right?
mean?
Your spell slots level up with you. So
No,
like
yes, correct. But I don't know what level
when
3.
invisibility 3rd level casting at 3rd level means that you can affect another creature other than the
Oh.
one you touch.
Yes.
So you like
you're
touch
right.
multiple people.
Lewd.
Okay, so my proposal is I cast Pass Without Trace. We all sneak to where the tent is. And Johan casts invisibility spell on himself and on... We stay outside. Johan goes cast invisibility to himself and... What was your name? Orc lady.
Shonir.
Shonir, sorry.
Shonir,
Yeah.
and then we run away.
Okay.
So you want me to sneak in and get both of us out?
Well, we all have a +10 in stealth.
So you want us all to sneak in?
Okay. Like, listen. I'm gonna throw it, and we're all gonna walk near to where the tent is. And then you are gonna cast your invisibility,
Excuse me.
and then we're gonna run away to the bushes.
Okay. You know, for someone who was so shocked at an invisibility spell earlier, you sure seem to know a lot about it. More than I knew. I didn't even know I could cast it on 2 people. That's
I
impressive.
didn't know, which is why I asked you how many spells you had.
does anybody have flames?
I mean, there's that huge fire in the middle of the camp.
Actually, Nia pipes up.
We
I
could
can cast Fireball.
Very well.
Why are we gonna fight with them when we can sneak the fuck away?
We can actually scare them. And we can actually start a fire on their tents. There's many of them. here.
If
And
you
that way
want,
we
I
can
can
smoke
also
them out.
cast Invisibility.
I mean,
That is something that I can do.
you say scare them? I think they're too stupid to be scared. I think they'd immediately attack us.
Exactly,
But-
they'll see.
But we won't be we won't be visible to them. Obviously, we
No,
will
we won't be invisible. We would just have stealth, so they wouldn't listen. But we will still be physically there.
I
just
think
and
if
not
a
know where the
fireball,
flame-
I think if a fireball comes flying in and hitting one of their tents, it's not like an accidental fire. Something clearly brought that. I
Yeah,
think
and
they
they're
would
just gonna
immediately
search
start
all the bur-
searching.
I mean,
Mhm.
I mean, set the tents aflame. Not
Yes.
cast
It's
a
at
fire.
this point, Warcar pipes up. If you're going to sneak in, even with enhancement of spell, perhaps I will stay behind and in as sort of reinforcement, since I am wearing. And he sort of like jiggles his armor a little bit slightly, so that you can get the idea that maybe he's not the best one to be sneaking around.
Yeah, too noisy.
Mia, can you turn 2 people
Well,
invisible as well?
the spell says a veil of shadows and silence ready companions from detection.
What?
And each creature I choose within 30 feet has a bonus 10 in stealth. It can't be tracked except by magical means. So I would imagine that means that you literally become like, it doesn't matter what you're wearing. Still,
Do we have to stay within 30 feet of you, or is it you cast
You do.
it one? Okay.
I think you have this. I think you have to stay with him.
No, I have to choose them within 30 feet, but it
Yes, but once you cast it, it lasts a certain amount of time. If I leave 30 feet away from you, am I still
lasts
affected
1
by it?
hour.
Okay. But is it a radius around you of 30 feet for that hour, or if I step out of 30 feet?
It doesn't say anything about that. It just said that after within 30 feet, just to make you, invisible or whatever.
I would rule it, and since I've seen this on the Critical Role camping, I believe Matt Mercer rules it like this as well. That you would have to stay within the 30 feet of Sunny to continue having the +10 bonus.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Oh, that's the
Well,
sneaky.
that's not that hard though.
Yeah, I mean 30 feet's pretty far.
True.
Yeah.
I was
So we
thinking.
just make a line through the bushes.
True, but I was thinking that you cast it, and then me and our bard friend that has accompanied us, Mia, Wizard, named Mia, right? Nia,
with an N.
Our wizard, Nia, and I go in, both invisible by her, and then when we get there, I give invisibility to Shonir, and then we get out. And then you can stay here, and we only have invisible people going in.
Okay.
That sounds like a good plan, but don't forget to cast it on yourself, since once you
Give me
cast
just a minute.
invisibility, you'll
Well,
become.
Mia's gonna
first
cast it
detected.
on both of them, and then he's gonna cast it on, right?
Well,
Yes, but when you do something when you're invisible, you suddenly become you become visible again.
I'm small. It'll be fine.
I feel like you say that, but it's
It'll be fine.
I think we
isn't
should
it safer
start-
if we all just, stay within the 30 feet and just go away through the other side? Because if where are we? In what corner are we of
What corner
this?
are we, our tracker that brought us to this camp?
You would be able to. Basically, you see like this sort of arrangement of tents with. You don't know where the other goblins are, presumably inside of the tents.
No, but
That's,
where are we?
I told you at the beginning of this that I would allow you to choose what area you come from.
Yeah, so it's your choice.
Then
Where
it's
are we?
like a lot better because we can't go to.
Granted, you don't actually know where Shonir is. Probably shouldn't have even shown you, because ergo metagaming.
Just move her to a different tent.
Sure,
Mhm.
makes sense.
So I didn't see where they put her.
I
I
would
would
rule.
say we were tracking them, not tailing them. So I would say no.
Can
More
you
like-
talk to her? Can any of you talk to her?
No, I have a very short range on that. Nor can I see her. We're gonna have to search and find.
Okay, Martin.
Yes. Is there anything in specific you want to do?
Oh yeah, there's specific things. I was trying to whisper to you, but what am I supposed to put in for your name though? I
GM
tried to whisper it.
Either
/
GM or
W
Martin.
space GM.
It's got to be a lowercase w as well. Like it's very
I did
specific.
lowercase w.
I just do /w and then a capital M and then push tab and it normally auto completes it.
Or you can do that without the period.
If you
Do I have to put it in the brackets?
what?
You don't need brackets.
If you type a /w and then a space and then just a G, well, I guess are you on your phone still?
No, I'm on my laptop.
Okay, so if you type a G, it should have an autocomplete pop up, and you can just push tab and it'll finish the GM, and you'll know you got it.
Okay, I was like trying to Martin came up when I tried to type in like his name. Like,
If you
in,
push
like, the little
tab,
square
it should
brackets.
autocomplete, and then you just type your message after that.
All right, this should work.
So, which corner of this place do you think we should start?
Well, I'm assuming the leader is bigger, so we could. I suggest we start at the top on the left, where there's like the 3 rocks and stuff.
So like here,
Well, around the bushes area, like
so here.
yeah, in that area for.
I think
You can just go ahead and move your token to wherever you would want to start.
So this bushes here.
I think we should set the tents to flames and slaughter them all. That way, we can get our money back, or better said, get your money back. Fake cat gnome.
I assure you that money is no big deal. I promise. How about you
Still
stay
slaughter them.
behind potentially with Warcar, and the second you see them, if you notice that they start to be alerted, you can start setting everything on fire.
Deal. I like it.
Okay, great. So I am
Everybody
going
have
to.
torch?
Don't
is
we all have
lit.
torch?
There is a whole ass fire in the middle of.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go to the fire. And... I'm not gonna run there. They're gonna...
Sprints to the center of everyone just to get a
Yeah.
flaming branch to start lighting shit.
Oh God. Let me see. Let me see something.
Don't you have a torch in your pack?
Yeah, it's just I got an explorer's pack. Let me see my.
Does Warcar or Nietzsche have a torch, Martin? That they'll loan him?
I mean, Nietzsche doesn't carry around torches.
Does
You have
does
a tinder box.
Warcar
You have
probably
tinder
has a
box and
torch.
spare torches.
Warcar hates the dark.
Warcraft? Hey, Warcraft.
Yes.
Kogar, you have literally a tinder box and 10 torches.
$10.
Better. That's good. That's good. I have
Okay.
them.
So the
So I'm
second
gonna
things go
cast-
tits up, you start lighting shit.
Very well. I like it.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace on us.
Still do it for me too, please. I'm just.
Okay.
As soon as she walks
just in-
away,
yeah,
it won't
just in
matter.
case. Oh well, yeah, that's
Well,
true.
I'm not gonna
I
walk
was
away
30
far,
feet.
because you can be like in 30 feet.
Is it a 30-foot radius or a 30-foot diameter?
Radius.
Oh, damn.
It's pretty long.
That's what she said.
Exactly. So I can just move. God damn it! Why does this keeps moving around?
I don't know, because you keep moving it around or something.
No, I just moved the token and the whole map moved.
I think it's because it's like tracking you as well.
So if I move here, everyone can do whatever they want around this area.
Okay.
Why is this? So anywhere around, it's like you're all covered. You can even search tents, I guess, if you want, but there's probably like
Here, let me help you out with that.
Nice there.
Actually,
Can you give her an aura bubble of 30?
yes.
That's fantastic.
right. So you're all in stealth. No noise.
Everyone needs to roll a stealth check.
Okay. Just... ¿Qué carajo le pasa a Dani?
No sé. No
Oh,
sé si
good thing.
creo que está jugando.
Good thing
Okay.
Korag's staying behind.
Yes, it is a good thing. It's a 15.
What?
Wow.
Well, I'm not moving to the tent. I'm just staying there.
So before this all starts, I'm going to recast Disguise Self, and now I'm going to look exactly the same, but I'm going to be 1'10".
Okay. Sure. Let's see. You have a 19.
Fuck. Gina, where the fuck did you find?
Where did I find what?
The okay, forget it. I think I found.
Let's see. You things are.
Got a 10 number, 10 torches, 10 days of.
And who's invisible? Just Nia and or Johan?
Nia,
Yes.
are you not invisible? I thought she was turning you invisible.
Who?
You!
No, I'm not going into a tent. I'm just making
you're
you guys.
Okay, then it's me and Nia. She's just standing by a tent giving us an aura.
The original plan, it was just.
It's fine. It's fine. No, I get it. It's good. I guess it's me and Nia. She turned me invisible.
Just a second.
I'll be right back. I need to give my cat a medicine and food.
Alright.
Now, Nia, how do you propose we go about keeping track of each other before we're invisible? Oh my god. Nia.
Nia.
Martin.
What?
Nia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's me. I'm sorry. I'm doing like 3 different things.
That's fine.
I apologize.
How do you propose we keep track of each other once we're invisible?
You know what? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead.
Okay, well...
You want to hold hands?
You would have to bend down awfully low to hold my hand.
She's not that tall.
I am 1'10".
I mean, you can reach up.
Okay, so if my arm is half the diameter of my body, I'm reaching up to almost 3 feet.
You can slightly hold her hand.
I'm more like holding on to her pant leg.
Hold on, let me look at her inventory.
At my inventory?
Her inventory. Why would I
Oh.
look at your inventory?
I don't know. That's why I was confused.
Characters.
Is she gonna put me on a child leash?
I mean, unfortunately, I do not have any rope. Otherwise, we could maybe use that.
Fucking child leash.
Do any of you have rope?
I got hempen rope, at least 50 feet.
Nia, that won't be invisible with us.
Have you ever tried?
What? No.
You've never tried holding something and then turning invisible.
No.
You do notice that all of your clothes go invisible.
Yeah, clothes. Definitely not a disguise. Definitely clothes. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Korak. Here, hand me some rope, please. Do you hand her some rope?
Yes, rope. Excuse me. I
Alright,
hand her some. I hand her the whole thing.
Alright, she takes the whole thing, she like sort of... Hold on.
Bless you.
Bless you.
She sort of like wraps it around her, and then she hands the other end of it to Johan, and you would have about 10 feet of slack.
You know how funny it would be to
As she
clothesline
casts,
these goblins while invisible?
as she casts invisibility on both you and her as third level spell. And as she does that, you watch as the rope, as first she disappears, and then the rope disappears. It's sort of like the invisibility like travels down the rope toward you,
Okay.
Johan, and then you disappear as well.
Oh my god, Nia. We could just clothesline the shit out of these goblins.
No, we are rescuing.
Okay, alright. Yeah, you're right. Right.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're about to set off on our quest. I'm on a child leash. This is fine. So I guess we'll investigate this nearest tent right here, and I will very carefully.
At this point, I'm going to have everyone roll in.
Initiative.
Roll what?
Yes, initiative, so that we mostly so that we can have like organized movement.
Click on your token before you roll it. Also, you need to open. There
Oh
you
my
go.
god, stop scrolling.
Okay. So
God damn it.
You can press Alt and then scroll out to sort of make the map smaller and maybe for it to.
It is super small. I don't know why.
On the top right, there's like a bar where you can go in and out.
It
Does
is.
it-
It's in one of the smallest setting, which is why, I mean, I don't get why it's moving to the bottom whenever I select my token.
Try refreshing after you've rolled initiative.
Yeah, I don't.
How? I'm sorry. How do I?
Click on your token so you have it selected.
And
Okay.
open up your
Then
character
open up
sheet.
your character sheet, and it's right above hit points.
Okay.
I don't see my token.
Oh.
Yeah, that's because I am keeping your look.
Oh, look at that.
You will just have to roll initiative without clicking your token.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll keep track of yours very painstaking.
Martin, this is bad. I just finished my third monster. I hope we're going all night, because I will literally be up all night.
Did you drink 3 months?
Because I worked, and while I work, I drink 2, and then I had a third one when TNT started.
Oh, dude. You should definitely.
You're gonna
stop
die
that.
of a heart attack.
Yeah. Yes, you will.
No, it's fine. He always does this.
Yeah, it's not like I just...
It's fine too.
It's
No,
We
it's...
plan to go all night. Can I get a lunch break?
Oh, you have an 8? You go right before nature. Wow.
It's not showing up though.
Here's what-
That's because you're
here's what I will
invisible.
do.
You didn't do
You
what
exist for a second. I will make you.
Oh, look, there she is!
You now exist on the roll. You have an 8.
Yay.
You don't exist anymore. Oh, and now your token's gone. Damn it. All right, so
You made it not exist too hard.
Well, no one knows where I am, so I'm taking initiative. They just can't, but no one else knows.
Yep, basically.
all right, so
Dun, dun, dun.
you have that. I will not delete your token. You'll just be in the fire.
What?
They are they are burning the witch.
Oh, this is perfect.
Ow! Funny, but ow!
I wonder if I can roll initiative for these guys. Hold on.
Mm-mm.
Like, if it will allow me to. That would be nice.
May I ask, how much do you pay for Roll20 and able to be a DM and shit?
I didn't, strictly speaking, have to pay anything.
Okay.
DMing on Roll20 is free. You have to get your own resources,
Okay.
though. Which you can make free. I have bought a subscription to allow me such things as dynamic up at.
Okay. How much was it?
It's just $10 a month.
Okay.
That show up on the thing. Oh, that is sick. Oh, that's so cool. Do you guys see the Goblin Boss initiative?
No.
No.
Oh, that is so sick.
Damn it, he's learning. Just a joke, Martin. I'm very happy for you.
Wait a second. Does that mean I could have just rolled in? Oh, so sick. Oh, it's so good. I have so much power.
What? What?
And we'll go back to this layer.
Mm.
And initiative this guy. And it will be public because you guys can see the goblins. Wow, these are some very interesting initiative rolls.
I mean, I see one initiative roll.
19.
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Anyway, Johan you are going first, I guess.
What? What about? Oh, it switched me in. Okay. I have a
Well-
higher dexterity than him. Are you sure?
Does he? Well, probably not actually.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, actually, I have 14 dex. Jeez.
I mean, I haven't looked at his stats, but I'm pretty sure he has higher dexterity.
That's what I'd feel like.
No, he has a 14 too. You guys
God.
can fight over it.
No, well, I'm not gonna fight over it. Just
He's
You go
literally
first.
just waiting to lead the.
Okay, so he's just holding his action, ready to light shit on fire.
yes, I am.
Okay.
Well, after you, all I can do is just move to the rocky part over here, like over here. But
Well, there you
that's
go.
just after
That's what you do.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just
Um,
gonna move there. I just want to see if
So
I'm
I
gonna
assume.
be very vigilant to the floor to see at least to see the ground just like rustling or dust comes up or something, just so that I can keep track of them, and that way I can,
Okay.
just in case.
Okay.
So I'm assuming I'm standing right on top of Sunny when she casts her tracking, basically. So I'm gonna say, how much? God, I
Guys
only
would be,
have
like,
25
together.
movement. I guess I could use my dash as my
I can
action,
move
but that's
with
not very
you.
stealthy. Yeah,
And for
but-
lore's not lore, flavor's sake, you and Neo will basically move together.
Okay.
If
That-
I'm here, all of you have.
Well, okay. I'm gonna move 5 feet and peek inside this tent right above me. Very carefully.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Since you're peeking inside of a tent that's not like necessarily lit. What is this? Yo, is it Kung Fu Panda?
Don't worry, your friend Nietzsche's here to save you.
Jesus.
Are you actually here?
Yeah, I just got off work.
Like, are you playable?
Yeah,
Because
I'm
we're in
on
a
the
whole
computer.
ass encounter right now.
Oh, I see it.
We're
see it.
going for the stealthy approach, Nietzsche. Just so you don't do heroics like, God damn it, Martin. You may just leave.
Oh, who's this ugly motherfucker next to me? God damn.
You would know that as the half-orc Korag. He shook your hand. He seems like a pretty
Yes.
okay guy.
Oh, actually, you're quite lovely. Thank you.
He wanted to buy a honey pot, but he didn't have the money.
Yeah.
He didn't have like change,
No.
and the point never got across that you had change, so there were no honey pops to be sold.
Oh yeah,
Um,
you missed a lot.
Yeah, you've we had a whole ass session, dude.
Well, yeah. And I'm assuming this is still the same session, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
So
Recording
what's
is
going
just
on
over
right
3
now
hours.
is while you guys are sleeping inside of a Liamon's tiny hut, you were ambushed by a bunch of goblins, a lot of goblins and hobgoblins. They came like in the morning, tripped Johan's alarm spell. He immediately cast invisibility on you.
It was a knee-jerk reaction of like, alarm goes off, cast invisibility, and guess who was in my touch because I was a fucking teddy bear.
Oh yeah, you're like holding him like an actual teddy bear because he decided he wanted.
Okay. Gotta stay warm.
So, because Shonir didn't want any trouble, she decided to try seducing the guy. She rolled pretty well on. So now she's in one of these tents. Do not know which, and she's probably about to get fucked.
Like quite literally.
Yes.
Now, here's a question. Is she actually not visible? Because I see her.
She's
not
in the-
visible.
She's not
Like-
visible, but you have GM mode because Martin gave it to you a long time ago. So no, you're not supposed to know where she is.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be player again. I have her on the GM layer. But there's also a Shonir in the fire, so that initiative.
Actually, I can just rejoin as player. And that should fix it.
I hope you don't roleplay any hints. But anyway,
No.
Nah, Brady's good about it.
yeah.
This
as
is
a player,
Gina
I
and-
still see her.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
The
she's
one
in
in
the
the fire?
fire, but she's
That's
not
just
in
that's
the
for
fire.
initiative stuff.
Okay. Okay, so
I'm
she's not
invisible.
actually there. Noted.
She's in a tent somewhere.
Yes, they're not cooking
so
her.
introductions.
Gosh.
This is Gina and Juan. They're new players.
Nice to
Hello,
meet you.
friends.
Nice to meet you, Brady.
Yes, my name is Brady. You can also call me
Mhm.
Nietzsche. I'm a bear.
We have learned.
I made sure that he said I'm a bear. Yep.
Many times.
My goodness.
My name is Nietzsche, and I'm a
Excellent.
bear.
Ow.
Nietzsche.
I'm gonna.
I actually
Won't
want
you?
to burn this place, but they convinced me otherwise.
You wanted to burn it?
It's way easier to smoke them out.
Anyway,
Hmm.
it is still Johan's turn. Right?
Yeah, so I peeked in this tent. I rolled an 18 in perception.
You would be able to definitely see that there is no one in the
There's no one. Okay.
no
well,
one. It is actually completely empty.
I'm moving to this tent 5 feet away, and doing it again.
All right, go ahead and roll. Roll a stealth check with advantage.
Plus 10. Oh god.
Plus 10.
Let's see how bad I can mess this up. Okay. So
You roll a
33.
33.
Great, man.
Yeah, so you look in this tent, you see a goblin. And I will move him to the token layer. You see this guy. He doesn't seem to notice you, or the tent's opening.
Just peek in sight.
It's just
I don't
Yep.
see what I'm looking for, so I'm going to keep moving. I'm going to telepathically, within 30 feet, as I round this tent, another 10 feet, telepathically speak to nature. One in this tent. I'm going to use the last of my movement to get like right here and try to look in these 3.
Why don't you check this one?
Because I'm going to the closest tents. And that
Those
one
3
is
tents.
also in like a huge line of... I could peek in the back, but you're like right there. And the other option is to peek in the front, and I'm not doing that.
Go ahead and roll another stealth check with advantage, but without the +10 since you're out of the range of just barely though. Okay, well I guess you didn't need it anyway.
Got him.
So you peek under the flaps of these tents and you do not see what you're looking for. You see a goblin and another goblin. Lo and behold. And then an empty tent.
Okay.
I quickly relay that to nature as well, and that ends all my movement, all 25 feet of my 1'10" currently height self.
Yep.
So that's my turn.
And you're just sort of like dragging Nia behind you, and she's focused completely on just being stealthy.
Are you doing this with message
I'm doing this with telepathy.
or sending?
He has the ability to
Kind of?
speak to you in your mind.
Yes.
Interesting.
He does not need to cast a spell for it,
Noted.
which is why he is the exact perfect person to do this.
It's not long range, and I gotta see you, so it's not that overpowered.
So
but
Korak actually has like a 15 stealth, right? Because of the +10.
Yes.
Okay, that's not that bad.
But he's also not invisible, so there's that.
Sure.
Is there anything specific Korag's going to do?
Well, I'm gonna take out 2 torches. I'm gonna keep one in my hand.
Okay.
The other one, I'm going to just offer it to nature.
Alright. It is worth noting that these torches are probably not lit right now.
Just in case. I'm just waiting for a signal. Just in case.
Very good. I will follow your lead, and I will take the torch.
2 silver coins. And I just say, just kidding. And I'll try to move. I want to move behind.
I like your business strategy.
You did that first, though. I mean, you.
Oh, I'm sure I did.
I can't move my character. Fuck. Do I have to-
You have to
Why
click on the
not?
pointer in the top right. You're currently on like measuring tape mode, so you have to click
Or
back to
press
the front.
S.
Oh, okay. So select. My bad. Here. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
I
Is
think
that
that's
your
40
turn?
I think that's 40 feet. Let me see. I think that was 40 feet.
Yeah, it was.
Yes. Yeah, I used my whole movement. So what I'm gonna keep on doing is just I want to try to keep track of
Uncle, salte. Jesus.
I want to keep track of Johan and Nia.
We
They're
are invisible.
No, I know, but I want to see. I want to follow them through the floor. I want to try to follow.
You
it down.
cannot roll a high enough perception check to be able to see him.
Okay.
Like, we are.
Since they're invisible, I'm just as a barbarian and an outlander, the only choice that I have is to look at the floor, and since that's the way of me tracking stuff.
All right. You try to do that.
That's the only.
All right.
I think that'd be all.
Okay. So, while you're doing that, this guy comes out. One of the shorter ones. And he basically comes out as like, ah, ha, ha, dance everyone, dance! And he tells all of these small ass goblins to start dancing. It's his turn.
I know that
Having
guy.
a great time. And he already is doing what she's doing. And the goblins are dancing. This one joins in. This one joins. This one also joins in.
Okay.
It is now Sunny's turn.
I am going to. Here. I'm gonna move there.
Okay, go ahead and do a stealth. If, of course, you're being stealthy, which I assume you are.
Yes.
Okay, 18. Pretty decent. Alright. You feel like you're hidden.
Plus 10.
Yeah, 18.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Alright. It is now
Uncle,
Shonir's
Call
turn.
me.
Shonir, you do those things that you wanted to do. They don't work.
He's not asleep?
No.
Oh shit.
You did not roll high enough for that. And he knows that you tried something. He's upset. Nature, it is now your turn.
Okay, so
Aw.
just for clarification, we are looking for Shonir. She's been
Yes.
captured by the goblins because she gave herself up.
up.
Yeah. And she's in one of these tents, and they're dancing probably for whatever reason.
For whatever reason.
Okay.
To celebrate
they're
the
goblins.
mating ritual of
Oh
their
dear.
leader and the
Have you
random
ever
chick
seen
they
a female
stole.
goblin?
Now, am I able to speak to Johan when he speaks to me?
No.
No.
Okay.
But
In
you
which
have
case,
information.
yes. And since I know exactly the last tent that he went to, damn, I don't know what I want to do exactly. I don't want to ruin y'all's stealth quest.
Burn them all.
Well, you can search the big tent.
Clearly, the
All right,
answer is a
Nietzsche.
shit ton of owls.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Just I'm going to make a wild shape into a spider.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
okay.
Let me deduct that real quick. And then in my spider form, where'd my token go? There it is. I have a 20-foot speed. I'm going to crawl my way over this way.
Okay. Go ahead and make your stealth check.
It's a spider.
You do get a plus 10.
Does someone cast Pass Without Trace?
Yes.
Yes.
Neat.
Congratulations, you rolled a 19.
And in spider form, I will just sit there and start like climbing up the tent just a little bit.
Alright. How big of a spider is this?
It is a tiny creature.
So, like tarantula?
Yeah, probably about the size of a tarantula.
Okay. Start calling the tents a little bit. It's fine. Is that it?
Correct.
Shonir, for your effort, the warlord slaps you. Smacks you right across the fucking face.
Ooh.
And tells you stuff about being defiant and that you should kneel to him. And he starts
Holy
pushing you down. Do you resist?
Yes.
Okay, roll an athletics or acrobatics.
We're gonna burn them, guys.
We don't know that.
I wish we would.
You're just like sitting there. You're like lighting matches and then blowing them out.
God.
Yeah, he puts like both of his hands on your shoulders and just pushes you down. You're pretty much powerless to resist him. He's a very strong fellow. That ends his turn. We're back at Johan.
Oh damn. Okay. Let's see. So,
I got
did you see that? Did you see that arrow?
I did.
That's the path I'm going to take in the tent, so I'm going to check this turn.
All right.
So first is this one, up to the north.
Okay, roll a stealth check with your +10 at advantage.
Who's that lady following him?
That's Nia.
Yeah.
You remember her from such things as the party and Warcar flirting with her, or her flirting with Warcar.
Nice.
You rolled a 27. Go ahead and I'd say you're close enough for the light to be bright enough for you to see in there. You open up the tent and you see this duder.
Huh.
Okay.
He does
I don't-
not see you.
I don't see nature, so I cannot relay this information. Can I reach the tent to the east, or is that too far?
How much movement did you use to get there?
Well, so the
25.
path I wanted to take was. Where's the ruler? It was.
Yeah, you can reach
here
that.
to-
You have enough movement for
Uncle,
that.
no.
Okay. So I guess I'll move like here and check this tent.
All right, you peer under the tent, and go ahead. We'll just keep that one to make it go faster. Yeah, you peer under the tent, and you find another one of the same goblin.
Okay. And I'm going to move to this last tent for this turn.
All right.
Here.
Stop.
And yet another one of them.
Okay.
You get the feeling that you're not in a particularly good.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, well that's my 25 movement. You know what? I'll use my. If I use my action at dash, that makes me less stealthy. So I'm not gonna do that. I'll just. At least I think it does. I'll just end it. That's my turn.
All right, Korag, is there anything you want to do?
Well, I feel like I'm far away from the party, so I'm just gonna close in at least to Sunny.
Okay.
Meow,
cat.
meow,
Uncle,
meow,
stop.
meow. So I'll just come beside Sunny, right?
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth.
Yes, sir. It's a 20. That's good.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Yes.
You feel stealthy. Is that
I
it?
feel stealthy. Yeah.
All right. So, as this guy is leading the dance, another one pops out from the northern tent,
Uncle, stop.
and he shoves one of the goblins aside, and he joins, starts and continues the celebration.
And we see this.
He came out from the big tent.
Yeah,
Yes.
the northern tent.
Okay.
And the goblins, for all of their, continue dancing. Sonny?
I think a fireball right there would be precious.
Uh,
Man, if only someone in this party knew how to cast or some kind of area of effect spell. Man, it would be so tempting to Warcar if you were just, here.
Yeah.
What's Moonbeam do? How big is that? How many can that hit? Oh boy.
It's
Just do a-
for 2x2 square.
Just do a big circle around the campfire.
Um,
Oh man, he's measuring things.
I'm going to move there, and that's it.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth.
Hará uno natural. What? No!
Wow, yeah, that's definitely good enough.
Yeah. More than enough. Fireball!
Alright, I'm gonna have to roll. 4, 2. Okay. So this one, as you guys are doing your stealth mission, another one of the Goblin bossos is revealed to you as it comes out of the tent and also starts joining the dance of celebration. Shonir, is there anything in particular you want to try before this hobgoblin starts ravishing you?
Can I use magic in this position?
What?
Can I still use magic even though he kind of has me pinned?
Yeah. You're basically just grappled. It makes your movement speed 0, but you can still do things.
Would shield be a viable option? Would it separate us, or can I not use that at all?
No, that wouldn't really do anything.
Okay.
Kick him in the balls.
That's my third option.
I mean, that's a pretty credible option. You guys are about to fuck.
Yeah, man. I mean, what? Query. Was she naked?
Go ahead.
They are both fairly undressed.
Dang
I
it.
think, Huckleberry. I think you should take advantage of that.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, I go to knee him in the nuts.
You know what? Roll an unarmed attack.
Unarmed attack?
Yeah, because you're kicking him in the balls.
No. I just don't know what to.
Oh, it's a
No,
1D.
just
It's
roll your
basically a
D20
1d20
plus strength.
Yeah, plus strength.
Alright.
Yeah, that's good.
What's your strength modifier?
3.
All right. Since he's not wearing armor, I will say that hits. Normally it would not hit his AC, but also normally he's wearing armor and has a shield. You kick him in the balls. I will say that because you kicked him in the balls, he is stunned for this round, and lets go of you.
Okay.
You're like on the ground kneeling, and you manage to your leg, and at the same time sort of like displace your body so that your back is on the ground, but your foot just smacks him right in his 2 testicles that are like dangling there.
Oh God!
And he keels over.
I'm cringing just hearing Martin talk about it.
Yes,
Okay,
I am too, man. Oh God!
What are you going to do?
Snap his neck.
Can I reach
Jesus.
my sword?
What?
Can I reach my sword?
Um, let's see. I would say that they disarmed you at this point and have access to your sword. You see a sword nearby. It's not necessarily the kind of sword you're used to. You would be reaching for a
Alright.
long sword, but
Do I
it's
see a
not a
knife or
fin.
anything?
Yeah, I'd say you see a knife.
Can I
That would
grab the
count as a
knife?
dagger. Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, you see a knife. You have dark vision. You
Uh,
can see things. Now, for someone like Johan, who does not have dark vision,
What's up?
I would make you roll perception. But
does it sound quiet outside or does it sound loud?
it sounds like there are goblins celebrating in some goblin language that you don't understand.
Okay, just making sure. I thought I heard that. Can I go start stabbing him in the neck?
You can try.
What do I
Now,
roll?
just because he doesn't have AC doesn't mean he doesn't have a shit ton of HP.
I know.
Hey man,
But at
he's
least-
stunned and you have a chance to get away.
Yeah.
No.
That's the other part.
Also, you did attack him already, because the kick counts as an attack.
I know.
You do not see a moving tent. This is a pretty fucking big tent. They have plenty of space.
Hmm. Can I grab my stuff and anything else I happen to pick up and run out?
You can see your clothes, but that's about it.
Oh, God, I don't.
You didn't really have much possessions anyway. Somewhere in this area is a forgery kit, an entertainer's pack, and light armor.
In this tent or in the camp?
In the camp. Somewhere. In your scimitar. It's your choice. You have another 15 seconds before I say you end your turn.
Okay. Can I grab my clothes
Sure.
and the sword and leave?
Sure. Easy enough. Do you leave out this... Do you go down or up?
Up? Yeah.
Remember, you do
Where
not
there's
know
not,
where you...
like... I
So-
go away from the light. Because there's fire
Okay.
outside. I go away from
Yeah,
the fire.
there's fire outside. Okay, you go away from the light. And you emerge. Gosh.
Right in the nods.
I go-
Right here.
But we don't see him.
No.
Good. Just making sure.
But there is a naked goblin, naked hobgoblin warlord in excruciating pain.
do we
Can we
hear
hear?
him?
Not over the sounds of celebration, no.
Okay, just
Yeah,
making
that's what I
sure.
was thinking about.
It's like a
That's what I was
howl
thinking about.
of pain from being kicked in the balls by a giant orc woman.
Alright, so do you make your way anywhere else? You have a little bit of movement left.
1 second.
Alright.
There.
Johan,
Huh?
it's your turn.
Okay. Jesus. Nice. I'm gonna make my way to this tent. These two tents down here, using the 25 movement.
Alright.
Of course, I'm keeping an eye out this whole time. Clearly, if I need to specify. And while walking, there is that angle.
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
Mm,
A 10.
unfortunately, in the relative darkness, the fire is not quite bright enough for you to be able to see much past
Yeah, in fact, the
a
fire is
certain area,
probably a
especially not
hindrance.
with that roll.
Yeah, in fact, the fire is probably a hindrance at that angle. The brightness causes the darkness far away to be darker. Okay, well, I investigate the tent to the north and the south as I get here.
Roll your stealth with advantage, but without the plus 10.
19.
All right. So you investigate the one to the north, and you find nothing.
Okay.
To the south, what do you find but another goblin?
All right, fair enough.
Does not notice you.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Korag.
Okay. I haven't seen nobody come out, right?
Not from not from way the hell over there. No.
Okay. Fuck.
Why don't you move here?
Yeah. It's just.
Because you're like kind of alone right now.
Yeah. By the way, how do you do that?
Just,
Mantén
click.
el dedo apretado.
Yeah, click and hold on the map.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, I'll move there, and
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth with your plus 10.
stealth 27. That's good.
Yeah, that's yeah. Nothing sees you.
So
Reacts to your presence.
I'm ready with the torch. I haven't lit it yet, but I'm ready to lit it up.
He's just waiting. He's like, "Come on, guys, come on, dude."
I mean, there's no greater opportunity than this one. I mean, look at all those goblins right there in the middle of the fire. Why not trap them out?
All right, so another goblin emerges from a different tent.
There.
And he pushes aside some of the other goblins as well. They just sort of like cascade around back over there. They continue the dance. They continue like they're dancing, but they sort of shuffle over to the side while he joins in the festivities. Guys, look at how symmetrical it is. Isn't it nice? Goblins still dancing. Another couple of them join. This one comes out of the tent and starts walking over. This one starts walking over as well.
You are just like really tempting for some AoE, aren't you?
That's what they would do. They're celebrating. And they still don't know you guys are there. Which is amazing, by the way. I love it. It is now Sunny's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
It's at this point, Warcar comes in and he just jumps in and does Thunderwave on all of them
He can
and
no
dies.
longer resist.
Does he being like half? I mean, gets the plus 10.
What?
Nature is like half.
I'd say
between
he
the
get it.
R. Okay, so I'm gonna.
I don't think he needs it at this point, but I'd say get it.
Because I can move here.
Am I
Well,
still
I'm gonna move
before
here then. What?
I was asking Martin, am I still before nature? Because I don't see myself on the turn order. Or do I do anything else?
Oh yeah, I killed
You
your
didn't
token.
roll
didn't I?
initiative.
No, he rolled initiative. I just killed the one that I rolled for
Oh.
him on.
Look at that. That's wow. Impressive.
That's my turn. I'm just gonna move.
All right.
Thank you.
Go ahead and roll stealth. Eventually one of you guys is gonna like, never mind, no you're not. Alright.
Is this upsetting you, Martin? He's like so eager to start this combat and he just can't.
So this guy moves out
Which guy?
and he doesn't
Okay.
he doesn't really see like a spot to join in, so he goes in here, pulls out like a set of drums and starts banging on it,
Ah, perfect.
making some even more noise, and this guy comes over here. It's out of lack of space as well. Shonir, it's now your turn to attempt more running.
Alright. I put on my clothes for one.
Alright,
Can't
it
go
takes
anywhere
you
without
3 seconds.
Wouldn't it be better to hide and then?
Yeah.
I mean, you're like basically putting on some. So you can probably do that as a free action. It's not hard to put on your clothing.
Yeah.
Made for this particular situation.
Her single cloth with 2 holes in it.
Pretty much. Can I move here?
Yeah.
Not be out of sight.
Make a stealth roll. Which will honestly be pretty funny because you making a stealth roll means that they have to make a perception roll to see you.
We're gonna scour this camp all night and just assume she's dead. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, but she doesn't know we're looking for. Either.
That's why she's just gonna take off and we're gonna keep scouring this camp and then just assume she's dead.
Wow, that's a shitty fucking stealth roll.
Yeah.
Anyway, Nature, it's your turn.
It's like a super extreme, like 7 or a 2,
Yeah, but they don't have advantage, so it's just a 7.
which is sad.
This dude's playing the drums, the bongos.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get as close as I can right there.
Okay. Go ahead, make a stealth roll.
Yeah, I'm going this way actually.
Wow, you have a large range of 20.
I'm gonna go
Is it
right here
20?
because I want to go. Yeah, 20 feet for my spider.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna take the dash action with him.
Ooh!
We're gonna move that way.
Go ahead and make your stealth roll. Do you get
Yes,
disadvantage
master.
if you dash?
It's up to you, but technically no.
Okay. Oh, that's a shitty stealth roll. Especially for a spider.
Do spiders ever make any noise?
Wait a second, they're inside. This one. Wow, okay. He continues playing the drums. He seems too engrossed in the celebratory acts that he does not notice this tiny dark ass like night skittering across the ground, probably making no noise that anyone can hear.
In the wilderness where they strive.
Right?
With that, do I
There we
see
go.
any movement in this here tent?
No.
Are the flaps like open to where they're kind of
You
like?
would be able to like peer under the flaps
Okay.
and you would not see any movement. Like the fire is pretty much backlighting that specific tent.
I mean,
you
my spider
have-
does have dark vision.
You have dark vision.
Yes.
Between
30
those
feet.
two
Must
things,
be
you don't
nice.
see anything.
Cool.
Must be nice.
Hey, you rolled this weird little creature thing, and that's your fault.
This is true. I mean, you could have done literally anything else.
Hey, I got lucky. It's fine.
Anyway, you guys see suddenly the warlord come out the northern side of the tent. He's going to yell, "Stop the celebration! She is loose!"
Burn them all.
And immediately, all of the goblins that are like dancing are just going to stop. Drums stop. The dancing stops. The celebration stops. And they all turn toward him and like almost in unison draw their weapons. She went southeast. Or well, he wouldn't know that. He would know south.
Okay, south.
And is this in common or goblin or?
He doesn't know where she went, right?
He just
He
knows
knows
south.
he would know a direction that she went. Because like he's killed over in pain, but like he's not blind. Oh, and by the way, he's still naked.
Awesome.
Dick swinging.
Yeah, that's what
So
I
like
want.
just, dick dangling in the air.
Anybody
Balls
who-
noticeably crushed.
Yep.
Hey, Archer.
Yes.
You got your aim right there. I mean, your goal.
Johan.
The nice double
Yeah,
ball shot.
that would be in common. Goblin.
So I have no idea what he said. Good to know.
He sure did yell,
Yeah,
and they sure did draw their weapons.
He yelled, and it sounded pretty freaking angry. I mean, I'm assuming something. He sounds very angry. So either
You would recognize him as the guy that was about to get laid,
Yeah.
and not.
So I'm assuming.
Considering he's naked.
My
Yes.
thinking is, yes, he's the leader. So that tent is where she's at. So I'm going to use my dash while I'm invisible. And I guess I'll get to right. Well, no, I shouldn't use my dash. I'll get to right there.
All right, you tug Nia along with you on the rope.
Because clearly that's where she would be if she's still in the camp.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Wow.
No.
Fucking wow.
Now. No.
Good job. What about Nia's perception check? Jesus. But anyway.
I was just gonna not.
Couldn't Nia like support
Fucking
him?
fantastic.
She
No,
rolled a
'cause
nat
we're-
20. She
Of
knows
course she
exactly
did.
where she is. And she's like, she whispers in what she knows is your direction because she's tied to you. Over there, in the bushes. And she points her out the best she can with her invisible arm. She's like, she like walks up
Meanwhile-
to you. She follows the rope up to you, grabs what she assumes, and tries pointing you toward her.
Meanwhile, I'm like, oh, in the bushes? Okay, like down there. Got it. Because my fucking...
Oh, and she like forcibly turned your face.
Okay.
You can clearly see me. I'm not that hard to hide at all.
You're not very well hidden, though.
How many
Korak.
torches can I lit right now?
Two.
Yeah, I'll give you 2.
Okay, perfect. I will
As
lit
an outlander, you're pretty good at lighting torches.
Good. I want to light one, and I want to put it where this right here,
Okay.
and the other one I want to throw it, like. I want to. Which is it?
Choose
No,
carefully.
That's too much. Yeah, no, that's too much. I want
Throw
to
it
throw
here. Throw it
Where?
here.
Where?
Here.
On this one?
Yeah.
Uh,
Can you? Well,
don't know.
depending on your
I got too
strength, I
much right
imagine.
did they start moving?
They drew their weapons. I don't think you
see.
see that, but they drew their weapons.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lit this one and I'm gonna throw the other one
Okay.
here.
All right. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Okay.
Interesting.
Terrible. For a 20. So it's 12.
I would say that you're not quite able to get this tent,
Okay.
but you are able to light up this tent with your torch throw.
Okay, perfect. And I did lit
And
this
and,
one, right?
and this one is definitely lit, like sort of like set it.
Okay.
And
So
you hear
I
a scream
advise
as this
you-
goblin is now panicking.
I will be moving. Blah, here.
All right,
Go for it.
let me draw some flames or something that might loosely resemble flames.
Yay! Fire!
Korag is happy.
He has been waiting like 8 turns for this.
All right, so now it is the captain's turn. Collectively, move, however feet of movement they have. Okay. All right, that's easy. The captains are going to collectively move this far south. This guy is not going inside of the tent. This guy is gonna like go around the fire, not through it. It'll be their turn as they start searching for things, and no one is in
And no one what?
no one is in line of sight. Like where they moved, they do not have line of sight on literally any of you, which is amazing.
We definitely had this long-term strategy, Martin. We were whispering each other. This is exactly how we planned this to go.
It's all according to plan.
All right. The goblins will also start moving. This side of goblins over here will see the fire. They'll like take a real quick look around, see the fire, and like, oh, the fuck?
Okay.
And they're gonna go investigate in that direction. Wow, I'm gonna have a very hard time moving these tokens. Map layout. They are not inside the fire.
That would be
go ahead
funny.
and- Go ahead and. I don't remember what your stealth checks were. Let's see, you had a 35, so you're fine. You had a 27. Is that your last one? Yeah, they come by here and they're like trying to investigate why there's suddenly a fire, and one of them finds, but they don't seem to notice you guys hiding behind the tent.
There's also no tracks or traces of us moving around, so that's also good.
Don't give him ideas.
I already knew that.
Okay, good.
How is that giving him ideas? That's
These guys will move south. These guys will move this way. And at some point, eventually, these guys will go to the tent. The token layer. They will collectively move as a unit because come out of the tent. This guy will come out of the tent. And after all this movement happens, so go ahead and do your thing. This guy comes out of the tent. He gets, and his perception check is relevant. So, he looks around and Shonir, you notice him notice you. And he starts screaming his ass off.
God. I can't react. Well,
No. I don't think you have a reaction for any hiding or anything like that. Sunny.
um, Does the spaces over the tent or no?
I would say you'd
I
be able to
imagine
move
not.
that way.
But do they, like, for example, can I move like this, or do I
Yeah.
have to like
You can move that. You can move like that because the tent goes straight up. This is sort of drawn to give you some kind of perspective,
okay.
so that you know that they're 3-dimensional, but they go straight.
Okay. So I'm gonna move there.
All right, go ahead and roll stealth.
No.
Not that it's relevant or anything, but go ahead and roll stealth. Yeah, 19. All right.
Well, I have no. Okay. Yeah. 19.
They don't have good perception scores. It is now the slightly darker goblin turn. And having heard that goblin scream, they will drop what they're doing and start moving in that general direction. This guy comes out as well.
Keep in mind, I don't know what you rolled
Make a
for.
dexterity saving throw.
Me? Okay.
Yes, you. Because he's running directly into you.
Oh god, can we clothesline him, please?
Yeah, you're able to like react fast enough to where he doesn't quite bump into you, but you and him are occupying the same space.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Good thing I'm so
Good thing
fucking
you're one-
tiny.
Yeah, 1.5 foot. Ah!
Can I react? Can I react and try to trip him?
Another one comes out of out of a tent, and he goes and looks around for what's her face as well.
Martin, can I react and try to trip
And
him?
he has no fucking idea where she is. But she sure is gonna move. No. You not get a reaction to it. If he were moving out of your range, yes.
Okay.
Because I would count that as an opportunity attack. Shonir. With that, it is your turn. You see an ass load of goblins starting to general. You are not in a good spot in any way, shape, or form. You have no idea if any of your friends are here. You are almost butt-ass naked in the middle of nowhere.
Wait, question.
And you have a dagger.
No, I have a sword.
Oh yeah, you do have a sword. You have a sword and dagger.
No, I like your
Yeah.
odds. It's like you against 50 goblins, but at least you have a sword. No, this is... We got this.
Sure, whatever. I mean,
Okay,
go for it.
wait. A lot has happened since my turn. Okay.
6 seconds of actions have happened.
Alright, I heard the leader
Heard
come
very
out of
loudly.
the...
You saw one goblin point at you, and you also see a whole bunch of other fucking goblins.
Okay, did I hear them react to the fire, though?
Make a perception roll.
Yeah, that's all I was going for, yeah. Okay, give me a second.
You roll really well, I'll give it to you. You did not roll really well.
Yeah. Okay.
At this exact angle, in the distance, you're able to see some light flames. Trick of the light.
I can tell there's fire, but can I tell that it's not the main bonfire?
No.
Got it. Screw it. She's it. Can I just kind of run into the forest?
Which direction?
I don't actually know how to like use the arrow, like the point down or symbols or things.
There's a ruler tool toward the left of the window. And you can click that and then click and drag anywhere.
On the top left, there's a bar of like 6 buttons. It's the 4th one down.
See, I wouldn't have been able to say that because I have a GM tool.
Like this?
Yeah, I see it. Alright, so you go that direction.
Yes.
Noted. You scurry off into the woods.
Are you using your dash action?
Yeah, that's the next question. Are you using your dash action? Much scurrying.
Yes.
Oh wow. You're dashing?
I guess. I'm a dancer. I got
He's
strong legs.
fucking booking.
Yeah, you're pretty fast. Alright. You go pretty fucking far. Go ahead and roll one final stealth roll.
Come on,
Everyone
baby.
clench your
As,
asses.
as you start running away for your life, not knowing what if any of your party members are coming after you, assuming that you're on your own, just like you used to be.
Yes.
Noted.
Good.
Good enough.
It is now Nietzsche's turn.
Okay.
Quick
Seeing
favor, can I take an
a-
hour off to eat? Please.
What?
Can I take an hour off to eat? I'm hungry.
Alright. Yeah, you can go. You haven't had enough stealth roll.
Thank you.
I obviously see the flames starting to grow, correct?
You have dark vision.
Is it nighttime?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it's been nighttime
I
this
didn't
whole
know
time.
that. I thought it was daylight. Anyway, I would obviously see fire coming from those tents that wasn't there before, which would lead me to conclude, battle has begun. I will end my wild shape. I will walk 10 feet this way. And with, I see all these guys turned away from me, correct?
Yes.
Cool.
Here comes, guys. Oh man.
Spirits of the forest, heed my call. I will summon 8 creatures of CR 1/2. I want 8 giant goats.
Out of the fucking woodworks.
Oh wait, I clicked the wrong one, sorry. It's of 1/4. Pterodons!
Oh god.
Dinosaurs in your campaign?
Pteranodon.
Well,
No.
pick some spots around you,
Oh, ¿qué pasó?
and I will search for this
Ah, claro, me
pteranodon
conozco.
Okay.
and allow you the power.
Vete al chat, by the way.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
The power of pteranodons.
Yep.
Neato. Let's see, they are medium beasts. Fun.
Martin, keep in mind,
So
war
one-
car.
Actually, I want them. Let's see. They can only.
We'll get to war
Oh, they
car.
can fly 60 feet. I want them all to be like right.
You should have access to the token now.
Neat. I'll just copy and paste them. Oh, it won't
And
let me do
the
that.
sheet, if you look at the journal.
Neato. Hello, my ancient friends.
They just like apparate out of nowhere.
I've never seen these things in my
I
life.
don't know what the fuck just happened, but okay.
I will wild shape into one of you at one point in time. Let's see, that is 7.
Whoops. Shit.
And I can speak to them.
Wow.
And I will tell them. I will tell them to think the herd.
God,
Okay.
I think I
All right. Roll
Start
initiative
attacking.
for your pteranodons.
Okay.
I'm
Darling.
They have a +2, so 6. So 1 after me.
Wow, that's convenient. They have a +2.
Yeah.
All right, evens or odds?
We'll do evens.
All right, so if it comes up as even, they will go first.
Okay.
Rippity rip.
Because they tied with the warlord.
Is that guy still naked?
He is butt ass naked, and he came out.
Butt-ass
He's the only one facing. Speaking of which, he has to make a perception roll, and he probably doesn't see nature. Wow. Okay. Not at that distance, and not with an assload of things happening. Is the bird's turn? He's going to go back in his tent and
Fuck.
And rub his balls.
and try to get some armor.
Good luck, because if it's heavy, it takes a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing a variant roll.
We're doing a variant roll. He's going to be fairly easy to hit for something that should be wearing full plate mail and a shield. It is now your Pteranodon's turn.
Okay. All of them are named Terry, by the way.
Okay.
Of course they are.
Terry, we can do that.
All right, so let's see. We're gonna start with the onslaught. They can fly 60 feet. Okay. Yeah.
They're all
This
named
one. This one flies there. This one flies there. This one flies here. This one flies.
Oh yeah,
here.
these guys are fucked.
This one flies there, there, and there. And this guy will wait to pick off whatever survives. So they will make their bite attacks
Okay.
with advantage, I assume.
Uh-huh. Yeah, flanking as usual.
So let's see. That is. We're gonna start with all the outside ones first. We're not gonna worry about this guy just yet. We'll start and go clockwise, starting here, just to make it easier.
Okay.
So that is 6 d20s. Pew. So a 4, an 18. Oh, and that's not with advantage, I guess.
Yeah, that got fucked.
Boom. So there we
So
go. So we
just
can
group
just.
them in twos.
Let's see. That 9 does
And
not
that'll
hit.
be. Those will be.
Does it have a
plus
plus?
threes. Yeah, plus
the 12
3.
doesn't hit. The 21 hits.
Okay.
That's this dude.
Yup. 20.
The 20 hits. The 16 hits.
A 12 and an 11.
The 12 and 11 do not hit.
Alright, so the first one and the last 2 miss. So that is a total of 2d4 plus 1 for each of them. So let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Have you guys noticed how nature doesn't fuck around?
Bullshit.
So 15 plus 3 on this goblin.
This one?
Yes.
He's fucking dead as hell. You see your... I'm not sure if you actually see this, but they fucking rip him to shreds.
Good. Just like Jurassic World.
Yeah, exactly like Jurassic World.
These two, this guy and this guy, will attack this goblin.
Alright.
So I'll just roll 4d20 for advantage. So that is, damn, a 12 and an 18.
The 18 hits.
Alright. 2d4 plus 1, so 8 damage to that goblin.
This is a particularly vicious attack, as this Pteranodon managed to rip off and then start like eating out its eyeballs. And he's dead.
I wish it didn't have to come to this, but nature's hungry all the time.
Oh my god.
With the rest of my movement, I will go behind this tent.
Alright. As the next round begins, Warcar's been like dashing down as soon as he saw the fire. And he comes in and he's panting. And he will take his turn when he takes his turn.
Okay.
Walker! Walker!
Yes, friend.
You sound different.
That just he's fucking tired, dude. He's got like full ass armor.
Where's your Slavic?
If only Tep were here.
Anyway, yeah, I'm done.
Alright, Johan. You see a goblin in front of you.
Yeah, he's like right fucking there.
He's right fucking there. He doesn't see you though.
Of course not. I'm invisible.
You're extremely invisible.
I mean, I'm gonna have to say I gotta back the fuck up. Actually, you know what? Is this accurate? Is this like where I'm at?
Yes.
Like, and where he's at in comparison?
Yes, that's what happened.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna try to do. Just like that. And just fucking clothesline this guy with my movement.
Yes.
Where are you trying to put the rope?
Well, so I'm going here first, and then kind of wrapping around him.
In relation to his body. Waist, neck, ankles.
Well, keep in mind, I'm currently 2 feet tall.
Yes.
So I'm gonna say it's gonna hit between his knee and his foot.
Chins, okay. Go ahead and roll. I guess strength.
And that's not my attack.
With-
this is
with-
just my movement.
We'll say it's with advantage because he has no idea or what's about to happen.
Oh god.
All right.
Beautiful.
Well, let's see what. Nope. He feels like this sort of tug, but he looks down and he doesn't really see anything.
Okay.
He
Well,
tries to push forward, and you keep hold of the rope, sure.
well, then I'm gonna use
But-
my bonus to hex him. And then I'm
That's-
gonna Eldritch Blast him in the back.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. As you hex him, the invisibility on you wears off. Nia is still. The rope is still invisible.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
You hex him,
Okay.
and you Eldritch Blast him. Nope.
And one more.
Yes. Wow, that's a good damage roll too.
+2.
You
For the
Eldritch Blast the hell out of his back, and
Shit.
there seem to be like a lot of pieces of everything missing, but he's still standing.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah.
Now does he fall over the rope that's on the other side of him?
With that strength roll, I don't think he would. While casting, I don't think he'd be able to. You also don't have Warcaster,
True.
so no, I don't think he would be holding onto the rope to cause him to trip.
Okay.
He knows you're there. He's really hurt. You'll probably kill him with the next attack.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's my turn. That's all my movement, my bonus.
Korag.
Action.
Okay.
You know what you're gonna do, I'm sure.
Well, I'm actually doubting it right now. Does
Is it because there's
Korak-
6 of them?
No, actually, I just want to know if I hear, like, do I see the Terrys tearing up these guys, or hear them tearing up, or
Perception.
okay, Johan.
More food.
19.
You would have seen them as they suddenly apparated in the air and gave out like a little or something, some kind of screech.
Okay.
And you would definitely know that some shit is going down.
Okay. Huh. 6 goblins. You know what? I'll just.
They are goblins.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
You're a hulking half orc.
I know.
I'm just saying.
Technically, we can still run away, right?
Technically,
I mean, we still untraceable.
So.
if running away is what you want to do, eventually one of you is gonna have to track down Shonir.
Yeah. I think that should be you, Tabaxi. You know what? I'll rage.
He's gonna get real fucking angry.
Yeah. And I'll attack this guy first. This guy.
Okay, make your attack.
Yeah. So.
You can basically just click the weapon that you attack
Okay.
with.
Fuck. Oh, that's beautiful.
You hit.
And +2.
So it's a great axe. What does rage do again?
What? Can you
What does rage do again?
Well, what rage does is in battle you fight with primal. Turn your hand to a rage as a bonus action. While raging, you get benefits.
Let's.
Wow,
Wow, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you can make a melee weapon attack using strength. You gain a bonus to the damage you roll. I think mine is a 2
Okay.
at the moment. Let me check that out. Let me make sure.
I'm gonna assume that it's a 2 while you figure it out.
Nope.
Because
Yeah,
you
it's,
killed this guy.
+2.
He's
That
dead.
good. Well then, I think I get an extra attack. I got extra attack.
Yeah.
Plus, I think I get a bonus attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
I see what your feats are.
Okay. Well,
I've
then
used that one before. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fucking awesome. So I'll be attacking this one now,
All right.
but with the rage a feature, not with my extra attack.
All right. So that's your bonus attack.
Yeah. So blah 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 blah. Okay, right here again. Oh, nice.
He's
critical hit.
extremely
Look at
dead.
that.
You just
Those
like
brutal
slice. You just like slice through this goblin. He sort of like. You almost don't notice him. You don't notice him dead until like a gush of blood comes out of the center of mass, and the top of his body just starts sliding off.
And I'll look at the other one and I'll use my extra attack. I mean this one here.
All right.
And I'll just get my axe overhead and I'll just try to slice him in half. I'm gonna try.
All right. Does rage give you advantage?
No, not rage. I think it's reckless attack. I think
You
I
don't
think
have
it's
reckless
reckless
attack, do you?
attack. No, not yet. I think that's at level 6. Not
Yeah,
yet.
that one doesn't hit. That goblin sees what you did to him, and he very huge axe that you're swinging around. He dodges to the side of the.
Okay. Well, I want to scream at his face in anger.
Yep, you sure do scream at him. He like hisses back at you. Is that
And that'll be my turn. That'll be my turn.
it? All right. It
Sounds
is not
like
the
a goose dying.
That was the point.
it is not. It's not the captain's turn. This guy is gonna hear some kind of screaming going on,
Okay.
and he's gonna turn back toward the now 4 goblins that are over here with you. And he's gonna take his movement to get over there,
Okay.
and that'll be him. And these guys are going to go ahead and move up a little bit to try to start tracking. Not gonna find anything. They like try to look around, but they're not really sure. They yell back toward their leader in Goblin, something unintelligible. It is the captain's turns. It's now Nia's turn. Nia, seeing that combat has begun, still invisible, it's gonna walk up here, and she's going to take survey of the land. She's gonna do that thing that everyone was waiting for,
Oh no.
and cast Fireball.
How big is the radius on Fireball?
20 feet.
The radius?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm seeing that bonfire just shoot fiery logs everywhere in this camp.
All of these guys in this general vicinity get hit.
Jesus.
Wait, does she miss someone? She misses 1. She'll miss that guy. Let's see,
Great weapon,
16. Ooh. Dex. You guys don't save. You guys don't save. You probably don't save, but it doesn't matter for you. Nope. So, good news, everyone. None of those goblins saved. Her damage was 24.
Jesus.
Which ones are dead? These?
So, I'm gonna draw a circle.
Okay.
I think the better question here is which ones aren't dead.
So all of those goblins took 24 damage.
Fuck!
That tent is now incinerated. And you see
Yeah.
like this half naked goblin warlord just standing there trying to put on armor.
Amirul.
So, I'm gonna get to work on putting X's all over all of these. After
Oh
I
my.
take these goblins' turns.
I'm just
They're
gonna
gonna
I'm gonna yell to Nia after I see this, be like, remind me not to get on your bad side.
these guys are gonna like try to flank you. And start attacking you with scimitars. That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. So what would Korag do to like sort of try to shrug off damage? Like if you were would he be dodging?
Well,
Ass?
since
just
he's in
bounce off his muscles.
rage, yeah, since he's in rage, it would like they would cut him, but it's like he has resistance to it, so it'd be like I don't know.
All right,
Maybe he'll
so
take the hit, you know.
so these goblins try feebly trying to like get in at you, but their blades just do not find lost on. One of them manages to cut you, however, for 8 damage.
Okay. That's cut in half, right? Or
No, they just cut into you.
okay.
No, the damage is cut in half.
Oh yeah.
Because of the
Oh yeah, because you have resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 damage done.
It's for the for damage. Okay.
That's their turn. Those guys. This
Barbarians
goblin.
are disgusting.
This goblin is gonna like look toward the north, see a bunch of fucking dinosaur ass things. Look toward the south, see a bunch of dead people. It's gonna be very, very sad. He's gonna run away.
I mean, that's reasonable. That's respectable.
This guy's gonna come out and he's gonna take some amount of fire. Okay. He's on fire. Not happy about it. This guy's gonna come out, see Warcar, and not knowing who the fuck he is, run up to him and try to attack him.
I don't know you.
It's not going to work. Warcar like sees this coming from not even a mile away because it's fucking dark, but he's got fire backlighting for him. Luckily for him, there's a bunch of fire around here. I wonder where that came from. He's able to like shrug off the attack with the shield. And I think that is all the goblins that are alive that can take the turn right now. Sunny, it is your turn. Go ahead and take your turn while I kill all of these goblins. Because fireball is the thing that exists.
I will move to here. Yeah. Since I can't be on top of the tent. If I do an attack and have extra, can I move and then extra attack?
I'll allow it.
Okay. So then I'm gonna...
That's how we do it in the other campaign,
What?
I think. That's how we do it in the other campaign, right, Brady?
He's out. He's taking a shower. He said he was.
Oh, he said 5 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, that's how we do it in the other campaign that I play.
I have to go in 12 minutes, guys.
That's
So-
fine. I mean, you're a barbarian. I think I know what you're gonna do.
Yes.
I mean, if it involves swinging his giant axe or lighting things on fire, I think you're spot on.
Yes.
Yep.
That's pretty much it.
Alright, so all of those goblins are dead. I have dealt damage to that guy. I can get rid of the circle. Actually, I won't get rid of the circle because I'll use it later.
As a smoldering crater.
Well, so that I can make more fireball attacks, obviously. So I can't select the circle. Which is weird. Aha! Anyway. Sunny. I believe you were about to fuck someone up.
I'm gonna attack this dude with
Okay.
my short. I have both of my short swords out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attack that dude.
So you can click your. Do you have? Let me look at your sheet. Yeah, you can just click your short sword to do both the attack and damage at the same time.
Okay.
Does a 7 even hit? So you have a +7, so that's a.
Oh wow,
no,
we've
that-
murdered a lot of these assholes.
I have advantage though, because I'm in front
yeah,
of
you're flanking.
Brad. So technically,
Yeah, that
I
hits.
rolled 23.
That hits the hell out of him. And he's dead.
Yes.
You come up behind this guy and like an assassin almost, you just sort of like slice up his spine and sever a lot of things that should not be severed.
Wow.
And I'm gonna move now and attack that with my other short sword.
Alright.
Woo, critical!
I mean,
Yeah.
this one
Oh.
the way I roll flanking is if like you're directly across from the enemy or from your ally on the other side. But
Well,
you kill him
6 hit,
anyway.
right? Okay.
He's dead, but I'm just saying. Just for future reference.
No, yeah, that's normal flanking thing. I forgot I moved for a second.
Yeah, he's dead. And you like decapitate him as you sort of do some side movement.
Alright. Alright.
And that's all I'm gonna. Because I think I only have like 2 spaces. Stay there.
Alright. That's it?
Yes.
Alright. This last goblin boss is going to be very, very sad, and he's going to turn toward the child and try to
dear.
attack him. Oh, where is this sheet? There it is. He gets 2 attacks with the scimitar, but the second attack has disadvantage. Because that's what it says. Does a 12 hit? Manchester 8C. Kyle, are you gone?
Yeah.
I know you didn't pass out.
No, I'm here. I had my mic muted because I was eating.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Good
you
man.
enjoy.
take your good old 6 points of slashing damage.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Oh, no,
react.
what are you doing?
I'm using my reaction.
You have a reaction?
I do.
For what?
It's probably overkill. But
Are
I'm
you
going
cast
to
shield?
cast. No, I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke.
You have Hellish Rebuke?
I do.
Okay.
Are you what?
You still take the damage, but
That's fine.
uh,
It's gonna
Okay.
be 4d10 fire damage.
I don't-
Halved on a dex save.
alright,
It's a
sure,
warlock
do it.
spell, so yeah, he should have it.
I feel like it's overkill.
That's what I was saying. It's probably a little overkill, but I rolled really
Oh
low.
yeah, he's dead. What kind of damage is it? Fire?
Yes.
Alright,
You shouldn't
so
have done that. And then
you
just
take
kind
your
of
6
burst.
damage. And this guy just sort of bursts into flames. as you this childlike figure just glow with an intense dark energy, and this guy bursts into flames, and he dies.
Oh yeah, Nietzsche. I am currently an elf child, and I'm like 2 feet tall.
Oh,
Well, you started off. Well, are you an elf child now? Is that what you're doing?
Yes, that's
No,
what
you
I'm
changed into a gnome.
No, that's right.
He
I
was
changed
the
into a
gnome.
And then you changed
Gnome to elf,
into
then
something
back to gnome.
one
But I also
like 1
shrunk
feet.
myself by a foot, so I'm 1'10".
okay. So that's why
Alright.
you were my teddy bear.
Oh no, that's just entirely different reasons.
So this guy's dead. So now it's Shonir's turn.
Interesting.
Now it's Warkar's turn. Warkar is gonna come up behind this guy and beat the shit out of him.
As he should.
With
That man
2
came up
hands
no-
because he's
thinking he knew
upset,
him.
and it's not gonna work
Damn.
because Warkar's luck just doesn't change no matter who's controlling him. Apparently, so he's going to cast that thing he casts to try to hit that 3rd level because he can, and it is going to hit,
Special weapon.
thankfully, and deal 8 damage.
Is he a
Killing.
war cleric?
I mean, you can take that up with him. Anyway, that goblin's dead. And there's just this floating surfboard. That's not actually true. It's
Oh,
it's an
okay.
axe. And he's gonna take the rest of his movement to, let's see, what's that? Okay. So he's gonna move there, and that'll be his turn, and it'll be our good friend Zneeker's turn.
Well, now that that asshole's dead, let's see what we got going on.
I mean, you see one like very kind of imposing but naked.
Wait.
But the imposing
If you
one
can
was
see
getting
him.
dressed.
How
He is
is he
getting
not
dressed.
burned alive?
He has a lot of HP.
Alright, I'm gonna move 30 feet up. And
But he's still on fire.
this guy?
No,
I
this
mean-
one is supposed to be on fire. The
Fireball
board.
doesn't explicitly light things on fire.
It's like an
There are-
explosion.
Burning Hands is a spell that explicitly states that it lights things on. So therefore, none of the other fire spells actually light things on fire for an extended period of time, unless they like explicitly say so.
But isn't the tent on fire?
The tent's gone.
Okay.
The tent no longer exists.
It was literally obliterated.
Yeah, it's burnt out to ashes.
Frostbite.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
As I come up, freeze!
I wish I had May's voice.
Do you do the finger guns?
Please don't move.
Well, I'm currently holding a shield in one hand and my quarterstaff in the other, and I sort of smash my quarterstaff and watch as the frozen energy goes from the very blunt end of the bottom of it all the way to this hobgoblin and start to coalesce around his ankles.
And as it tries to coalesce around his ankles,
He what?
He shakes it off. He makes his con save.
Noted, friend. With that,
Would you like to give any verbal commands to your animals?
yeah, attack that asshole.
The one you just attacked, or the naked one?
I feel like he closed the flap. But they're gonna go after this guy, probably.
Okay.
Some of them are.
Like, he's exposed. The tent's not there.
Oh, that's
The
right.
tent got fucking destroyed by the fireball.
In that case, I would have attacked that guy with my frostbite. I misunderstood that the tent was gone completely.
Okay.
But more than likely, he would have saved anyway. But yeah,
Yeah.
I will point toward the naked dude and be like, that is illegal. And Terry!
As he's getting dressed, you're like, that is illegal.
Well, it's still naked.
He was in the privacy of his own tent getting... Then the tent was gone. It's not his fault.
Isn't Nietzsche
Well-
always naked?
No, I actually have some clothes on him.
Oh, okay.
He has boots.
I have hide armor on, but I don't wear any. Think of Winnie the Pooh, how he kind of looks, how he's dressed. That's how I, but with boots.
Well, guys, I gotta go. But
All right.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna connect by the cell phone to the Discord so I can keep on hearing.
Alright. You want me
Okay.
to
Yeah.
do your turns?
Please.
Alright.
Well,
My
see you
Terrys
later.
will all attack Dude Face.
Alright.
See you, friend.
Bye.
You have the power to move them.
Oh, are they? I thought we had to roll odds or evens.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, they go on the same turn. Sure.
Yeah.
Choose?
Evens.
Yeah, they go
Go.
first.
You guys here, coming from the sky, as all of my Terrys
Oh, this is gonna be great.
surround this asshole. Whack, whack.
Don't you guys love focus fire?
It's a
Uh,
lifesaver.
How big are these things each?
They're all medium creatures, so they're like the size of me almost.
Holy shit! So he just disappears.
Yeah, you just see a bunch of flapping wings like around him, and then you just hear a bunch of.
God damn it.
I know, right? Can I actually? They don't have an attack
They have a character sheet.
button. Well, yeah, I've got it open, but it doesn't have. You can't click anything from it.
Did you go to character sheet?
Never mind, I was on the wrong thing. There it is. I have it now.
I'll allow you to roll.
Yes. So this will be 8 attacks coming. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be the whole formula there.
The only ones that don't hit are the 8 and the 10.
Okay. So the 8 and the 10. So I'll let you do the math, Martin, DM.
All right.
Let's do the
Oh,
first.
not plus 114. It's 14. Plus 8, plus 6, plus 8, plus 5. Oh, you deal 48
And then they
damage.
should. Neato.
He looks pretty fucking hurt.
Excellent.
One of his testicles is missing.
Oh, wow. The rest of the Terries should all have, from this location, they should all have an extra 20 feet of movement.
Okay.
So they will fly 20 feet into the air and start just circling him like condors in the desert.
Alright, so he's gonna try to take an opportunity attack with the hand.
Flyby. They
Do they have flyby?
They do.
He's gonna
But
try
he does
and
not get to
fail
do shit.
miserably.
Hello.
He doesn't get to do shit. Hello.
Hi, Kelvin. You're in the forest somewhere.
Okay.
You can hear a bunch of quacks coming from behind you. Maybe.
All
Please
right,
tell me
so
I can.
yes, you can hear
Do
quacks.
I hear dying orc?
You hear. Theoretically, you may have heard a lot just
dying.
very recently. Seeing as how this guy has no weapon, he's still butt-ass naked. He has not successfully put on his. He's gonna try running. He has that much movement. He's gonna take the dash action. Away from the Terries. 20 feet south of where he currently is.
Okay. I'm hearing.
Nice.
Albus, shock.
Yeah, that's his turn. Johan.
Do I see him booking it?
Albus.
Yeah, but it's kind of dim.
I mean, I'm gonna move down here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to shift my hex onto him from the
How much
dead-
range do you have in your bonus action on your hex?
Excellent question. I'm pretty sure it's 60.
But by the way, Martin, my
Yes.
bad. I was reading on. It's not the rage that causes me to attack again if I slice.
Oh, I know
down
that.
90.
That's the great
It's
weapon master.
Yeah, my bad. It's just I
90.
confused it.
90? Yeah, you can do it.
Okay, so I shift that over, and then I try to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts into this guy.
Alright, go ahead and roll your attacks.
Blast.
Yeah, that hits.
Is he still moving?
I mean, he's running away. He's not dead. He's hurt. He's very sad about his lack of masculinity.
Jesus, 2 ones on my hex. So a total of 22 damage.
Yeah, you deal 22 damage and he is on his last leg.
That's better than 0 damage.
It is better than the 0 damage.
True.
You hear a voice in your head. Don't worry, Terry will take care of it. No one breaks the law in my forest. Nudist will all perish.
Is that your turn, Johan?
Yeah, that's my turn. As I'm questioning, where the hell is this voice coming from?
Alright, it is Korag's turn, and he's going to Barbarians do, by which I mean kill things and
Pretty
like
sure
damn
he's gonna
good
go
doing
fast and furious.
it. He's gonna go fast and fucking furious.
Vin Diesel over there.
That does not hit. Because he rolled an at 1.
Oh shit!
That hits. So that goblin dies. And then he gets a bonus attack action. Which hits.
I didn't give them any money, did I, Martin?
No.
Okay, cool.
What do you mean by them?
The goblins.
No. You gave
Johan
them
did.
money.
I did.
And he's gonna book it right here. Next to this guy. Very intelligently. That will be his turn. It is now the Hobgoblin attacker captains. And he's gonna turn around and try his best. We're gonna go with the guy that's next to Korag first. Gonna make 2 great sword attacks. One of them will hit for 4 damage total. It's very sad. It's not a great amount of damage. It turns around and swings at him. It doesn't really get that far into his body. The other one he tries to swing, but it sort of like bounces off of his skin. These guys, seeing their leader run away, are going to cover his escape. It's not going to work, but they're going to do it. They're going to ready the attack action. In this spot. That spot? This spot. I skipped his turn. No, I didn't. It is now Nia's turn. Nia is going to do that thing that she does. And by which I mean cast magic missile on the guy. Because magic missile doesn't even care about attack rolls. And is going to deal a grand total of more than enough damage to kill him.
That's what matters.
So you see these like bolts of force, I guess. That's what they do, force damage.
Hey, that's my thing.
Swing past by these 2 captains that are trying to line. Almost tauntingly. I'd say like barely skirt past them and smack this guy in the back of the head, effectively killing him.
Oh shit!
And she's just gonna go ahead and skedaddle right here. It will be no one's turn because those guys are dead. And it's now Sunny's turn.
So I imagine switching from my sword to my longbow would require my action.
I don't think it's ever come up.
Switching weapons?
To do what? Yeah, it should
Switching
be a free
weapons.
action
Yeah, we don't.
in this edition. It's a free action.
We're not particular. We don't particularly care about switching weapons. You can just sort of do that.
Okay.
Be glad we're not playing 3.5. It was an action to switch unless you took a
Rest
feat.
in peace.
Well, it's an action in our 5. In our campaigns, we do take it as an action.
Wow, it's a good thing I'm a different DM.
No offense, but your DM needs to reread.
could be me.
Got
I said no offense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I always say, I'm not the best DM in the world, so
Same.
it's great for me to learn new things. And
Well, since I can only
Yeah, a lot of the options
this
sort of like
this tent is in here, right? This one.
the fire. I would say that those fires have burnt out eventually.
Okay.
So you could probably see that this goblin. Wow, he's alive?
wow,
Well,
Maybe
no one
noticed
has hit him.
He's kind
I
of
just assumed they were all dead.
He's alive. And I can't see this dude, right? Too far away.
Can't see what?
This guy at the bottom here.
I mean, you can see the guy straight to your east.
what's going on, guys?
Probably less that he's too far away and more that he's like
I
behind
meant
two
because of
different
the
tents.
tent. Yeah. Okay.
Might be
So
able to
I'm
see that
attack-
guy, but I'd have to give him cover.
I'm gonna attack this dude and this
Okay.
with my longbow.
Okay. Alright, that hits. That goblin is extremely dead. Probably a between the eye shot. That one does not hit.
I can't attack with my bonus.
What was that?
I can't attack with my bonus.
Not unless you have like some kind of special feats. No.
That's it.
Alright. It is now.
Oh wait, I need to move.
Let me check to make
Yeah.
sure these guys are actually. I say any. And they are.
Yo, what's up?
It is now Shonir's turn, who is irrelevant because he has run. It's now Warkar's turn, who is very sad that he doesn't kill any.
I'm relevant in a way.
He's just gonna start making his way downtown, walking fast, chases past, and he's tent bound, I guess. Even though the tent's not there. Oh wait, there's a guy. Hold up.
Yeah,
He's gonna
this
walk
guy.
there. He's gonna cast a spell. He's gonna cast Guiding Bolt at first level. It's going to miss. Wow, that's sad. You would be so sad about that. That is some good damage.
It is really good damage.
But yeah, it misses. It is now Nitra's turn.
I'll walk up 30 feet. And... Oh. I'm going to use my new spell.
Oh
Your
no.
what?
Thorn Whip.
You know what? I thought animate making creatures was your new spell. Yeah, that
It
hits.
is, but yeah, Thorn Whip was my new cantrip that I forgot to take 2 levels ago.
Yeah, that hits.
Neat. He needs to do a... Let's see, if the creature is large or smaller, you pull them 10 feet closer to me. Right in front of Warkar.
What's the saving throw?
There is none. If it hits,
Oh, it
does
just happens?
Yeah, so with my quarterstaff, I unleash a viney thorn that I guess penetrates through the cracks in his armor, and
Does
I
it
pull
happen
him
to
back.
say something about opportunity attacks?
It doesn't provoke them. Anytime a creature moves unwillingly, it never provokes.
Okay.
That's good to know. I didn't know
And-
that.
Yeah. So like if you are forced to move out of your space by another creature, it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
I know there are a lot of things that specifically say that they don't, but I haven't looked at Thorn Whip.
And then I will point at him with my shield. Terry!
Because they're all named Terry.
And then I look him dead in the eyes. Odds. And then my turn.
Isn't the one that they were? He's dead.
I mean, yeah, he's dead, so
Oh,
doesn't
never
actually
mind.
matter.
In that
But
case,
yeah, they go now.
The guy's like, huh?
What do you mean odds?
All right, cool. Fly to the Concords.
Oh no, we lost Warcar.
Don't worry, Warcar. They're my friends. All right, so 8 attacks coming in.
He's like, not this shit again.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wow.
Yeah, the 12 and the 16 don't hit.
Dope. I'll
Uh,
let you do math.
let's see. 6, 8, 4. That's 18, I guess. 26. Yeah, he's dead.
Every time they. Oh, are they really?
Yeah, he's
In that
dead.
case, when Terry's come through, I want them to sort of like fly around and then just like casually swoop in from different sides and attack to where he's like trying, like he's thrown off balance. And when the final 2 come through, I want them to pierce through where his eye sockets would be and sort of pin him to the ground, and then they all gather around his body and start pecking at the flesh.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, they do that, and he's like off balance, falls down. The last 2 that are attacking take this opportunity and just nail him to the ground, so to speak, as the rest of them just start eating.
And as that happens, I look to Warcar. Susanoo may give forgiveness, but I cannot forgive those that try to harm my friends.
Those I like.
If only Ted were here.
Warcar just gets a front row seat to the gore fest.
Warcar, now covered in blood again.
I want one.
Okay.
I want one of the Terrys as he's eating to sort of look up and then peer over towards the other 2 goblins as he's munching on this guy's like eyeball or something.
Okay. These guys,
And then
way the hell over here.
All they see is
Look,
just this
all
outline of birds swoop down. All they see is the shadows.
I just can't wait to get to level 6. Oh, it's gonna be insane.
Martin, what are you doing?
What?
I saw that roller.
Oh, it's
what are you
Korag's
doing?
turn, so he's gonna be very sad about the fact that there's no one there, no one in the immediate vicinity to attack. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Johan's turn.
Oh,
This is Johan's entire turn. Yeah, Johan.
okay.
Why do 3 of you have a tie?
What? It's not my
Nothing.
fault.
It's your fault.
So I'm moving through these 2 tents to here. As I'm running, I'm gonna shift my hex again to the one on the left.
Okay.
I'm totally doing
You're
like a
right
Naruto run at 2 feet tall.
Okay.
And then as I'm running, I fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at that one.
Okay. Roll Eldritch Blast. Yeah. Those don't hit. Unless
I
Hex
got-
does like...
No, I got too caught up in my run.
Yep. It looked really weeaboo, but not much else.
Yeah, well.
Not really... You weren't focused enough on, like, actually hitting anything.
No, I was just like, I look so cool.
You didn't.
Tips Fedora.
It's now the captains, and they're gonna look at each other, give a nod, and charge in at Johan. Barely. Yep. They are going to make attacks at Johan.
That's fair. My run was very intimidating.
That's not gonna hit. That's gonna hit.
I was gonna say, how do you not hit me?
That's not gonna hit.
What?
That's gonna hit.
Okay. I'm probably
guys are
still
dealing
down,
very-
not gonna lie.
You take 10 points of piercing damage.
What? I don't understand.
I don't understand either.
I'm confused.
That's very unimpressive.
I have 12 AC and like probably the lowest health here. And they scratched me a bit.
Yep. They come in and they jab you like kind of in your Naruto run pose still, and you just sort of like get out of the pose, dodge a couple.
Oh, they came to
Ninja.
get
attack?
stabbed. Yeah,
Idiots.
they really are. But they're not bitches.
They could have run. They've invoked nature's birds. Sorry. Pterodactyls. His Terries.
How many?
You don't want to be next on their list, Johan. Terry deserves
yeah.
respect.
It is Korag's turn. He's gonna run up around this guy and beat the shit out of him, probably. That does not hit. What? That hits. Dealing a not very impressive amount of damage.
Fuck.
Causing him
Rage, doesn't
to
it get
not
plus
get
2?
very close to dying.
Did you get the +2 from his rage?
I did.
Okay.
It is now Nia's turn, who is going to do that thing that she does. Cast
And by that thing that
Toll
she
the
does,
Dead!
she literally just kills everything. That's what she does.
See, a wisdom saving throw. Wow.
Like she's supposed to be this kind-hearted person, and she just destroys everything.
Did y'all roleplay with her a while today?
It did.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
He takes 14
And our-
damage.
Are you recording this session?
I am. I don't know how I'm
Me-
gonna upload it to you because it's over 5 hours now.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We were supposed to stop at some point. Sorry, Gina.
Okay.
He takes an amount of damage. He looks pretty hurt.
Soon.
It is now Sunny's turn.
I will move.
Yeah, these guys don't look like they're going down without a fight.
Move here. And
Alright.
then where's my shirt?
Yeah, that hits. That also hits.
And that's pretty much it.
It's 18 damage. That guy's dead. I'm assuming you're attacking the one that was already weakened.
Both of them. Actually,
Both of
I
them?
forgot. I have Colossus Slayer, so they take an extra D8 of damage because they already had damage. I mean, one of them.
Roll your d8. Alright, yeah, this guy's extremely dead. Takes 17 damage. The other one takes... Does Colossus Slayer do once per turn?
Yeah, once per turn.
Wait, he's at full HP, never mind. This guy died.
Yeah.
You swiftly come up behind him, dodge around Korag, and sort of slice this guy's arm off, and he dies immediately. That doesn't sound right. But he's dead nonetheless. And it looked cool while you were doing it.
She does the triple slice. Time freezes
Zoro.
for a second, and they both just stand there. And then he just explodes
slash?
in blood.
Alright, so Warkar, he's somewhere. There he is. He's gonna dig himself out of the Terries.
They move willingly. Oh, excuse you, Terry.
And he's gonna try it again. On the one that's still alive. At 3rd level. And it's finally something he's going to hit. It's gonna go. He's still gonna deal less damage than he would have. That one time.
It's okay, he has his magical weapon somewhere.
But at least he hit. And his magical weapon is... Let's see. 1T.
I mean, I'm assuming he would have kept moving it with him these last few turns.
Yeah, it's not close enough. Yeah, that's it. Deal damage. Shonir is somewhere. Nature's turn.
Wait.
Do you want to do something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Can I roll my perception check? Just be aware of anything I might have heard occur.
Sure. Roll perception. Oh, okay. Well, you are there, so you can roll perception. You have that ability. Alright, yeah, you would have been able to distantly hear the sounds of battles. And quacking.
Quacking?
Do not disrespect Terry.
Oh no. Usually I listen to the sounds hooting for safety.
Quack.
I'll get a little
Yesterday
closer
was
to see.
hoots. Today it is quacks.
So, are you doing anything special?
I'm going to the tree line enough to peer out and look for anything.
Alright, it'll probably take you a little bit back to get back. But you start on your way. Next turn you'll probably be there. Next turn the guy will be dead, so it won't matter, but at least they don't have to search for you.
Okay.
Johan, or Nature actually. It's because it's Nature's turn.
I will move 10 feet forward.
Oh, really now?
Yes. And I will cast my Thorn Whip once again. Damn.
Nope.
In which case, with it failing, I will look at this man. You have only one option. And if you choose to disobey, I will let Terry have his way with you. Put down your sword at this moment. Or whatever weapon he's wielding.
He's wielding a great sword.
Yeah, so sword works. Put it down, and let us have a conversation. Does he put it down?
There's a hint of recognition as
He doesn't put it down?
not his turn yet. He might put it
I
down.
would say... Okay. In that
Why not?
case, I will have all my Terries fly around him and just hold their action to attack if he does anything besides put down his weapon.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Johan. You see this flurry of pteranodons or whatever just flying above you a little bit.
I mean, okay. I hear Nietzsche yell this, obviously. Do I notice this goblin thing react in any way that seems...
Perception check. You're not really sure if he's reacting one way or the other.
Alright, well, I can afford to take a hit, so I'm gonna take a step back. If I can find myself under all these terries. So I'm
As
gonna...
you take a step back, he makes an opportunity attack on you.
Oh, there you go.
And my creatures, my Terries, will lash out with fury.
Does making an attack with a reaction count as a regular attack?
No, it's the reaction.
How do you mean?
Well, if the one dude who is alive tries to attack Johan while reacting, does that count as an attack? Because since I have the sentinel feet and he's 5 feet away from me, I can attack him with my reaction.
Yes.
Okay.
I just triggered a fucking bomb
And
on
we
this
will
guy.
have all of these things happen exactly.
Let me know when you're ready for me to roll.
Yeah, I'm ready. Johan, you take 6 piercing damage.
Okay, I'll subtract it. Okay.
6.
13. 6.
10.
And another 13. Probably the 16 too.
Yeah, he's dead.
I fire 2 Eldritch Blasts in him anyway.
Alright, so like a good 6 seconds after he like dies, you just pew pew him.
I mean, because technically he reacted, but it's still my turn and I have my action.
Oh, like a couple of seconds after he dies, you pew pew him.
Yeah.
During your action, yep. Okay, yeah, sure.
As he pew-pews, I have 2 of the Terries fly onto his shoulder, grab his cheeks, and open wide as the Eldritch Blast fall into his throat.
Wow.
He just like explodes.
He's blended.
As that happens, I say, "Suits up."
And that is it for combat.
Terry, to me! And I smack my quarterstaff into the ground as all my Terries fly.
They're like a collective hive mind.
Yep, that's what's going on.
So I
So
will fly over. Or I will have them fly over here, and they will start collecting the bodies to burn.
I could just see Nietzsche holds out his arms and he has 4 laying on each arm and they just start flapping their wings frantically as he slowly takes off.
So a few seconds after combat ends, Shonir manages to find her way back to the camp.
Oh, Shonir! Did you follow the screaming?
In the smoke?
Yeah, I noticed all of that.
That plan
We
was
came
wonderful.
to save you.
We killed the whole camp because of your brilliant plan. That was fantastic.
Well,
I did say we should burn.
my goodness.
He did
What is
say we should burn it.
And then
Brilliant
it happened. Several times.
Well, my God. I hope you guys didn't have as rough of a time as I did.
I'm a little beat up. I've been better, but, you know, still, I've been worse.
I came out unscathed.
That is, I had fun.
Fun.
2
Nice.
questions. 1, have you guys seen the rest of my stuff? 2, did I hear quacking earlier?
No, and yes.
Terry, speak. See, look. This is
It did
Terry.
help you look for your stuff.
It's very important
Like, wasn't
questions.
burned.
I mean, I'm sure there's lots of good stuff in this camp, including dead bodies that probably all have. Hey, where's my 2 fucking silver?
And the copper,
He's gonna go crazy.
and your copper coins.
Yeah, my 3 copper. Where's that asshole?
I think we should.
You start running to the south where you think his.
Yeah, I'm going to search his body, and he's fucking naked.
Yeah,
half naked.
You don't find any coins on his body.
I'm gonna run to the tent I saw him leave.
That
is no longer there.
You search through the smoldering ashes.
How much of the encampment is burnt down?
We got
3
this
tents.
tent's gone, this tent's gone,
Only 3 tents. It's fine.
this tent's gone.
God bless.
Nia helped.
So what are you looking for exactly, Johan?
He's looking for his
in
money.
the burnt tent. In the
My-
burnt tent.
My 2 silver coins and 3 copper. Hello, the whole reason we came out here.
But
I
did
mean,
you check the
Shonir.
body?
Definitely, yeah, I checked the body. He's fucking naked.
All right. So that-
Oh yeah.
I was mostly just looking for my money.
Your money.
My sword.
That makes more sense.
Terry is lurking for anything shiny, and he will bring it back, all 8 of them, to me.
Okay.
I want to look
Let me-
in these.
I have
tents.
I have tables for this.
I'm just like frantically digging through these ashes, desperately looking for my 2 silver and 3 copper.
Did you roll investigation?
Thank you so much.
I want to check these tents.
Okay.
I want to go up to.
Unfortunately,
Shonir
Johan, whether it be just sheer bad luck, or maybe your coins are actually gone, you do not find them.
Mia, you blew up my money.
I am sorry.
I
It's
I'm sure you'll
alright.
get it back.
You killed like, I guess.
All of them.
Yeah, you
Ah,
killed
there
like
it is.
literally all of them. It's fine.
I flicked Johan 2 silver.
Hooray! You found it.
You're not going to tell
Yes,
them,
it was right here. Did you not look?
All right.
No. I mean, I'm not big. It takes me a while to find things. I can't see
You
very
have to
high.
think about the propulsion of the fireball. It blew it all the way over here.
Oh, that makes sense. You yeah.
Yes.
You're a very clever
I
bear.
shined them for you. Using my bear breath. I shined them for you.
You're what?
I breathed on it real hard. And then I shined it with my fur.
Is that
It's
why
so
it's all
soft.
sticky?
A little bit, yes. Plus, I've got a little bit of, Terry came over to me and wiped a little bit of blood on me. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm happy your Terry is well fed.
All right. So y'all are looking through for loot, right?
Of course.
Yes.
Correct.
So basically, you're
Any
looting the
interesting
entire
things?
fucking place.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not only
mean-
gonna loot here. I'm gonna sleep here.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Let's see, challenge rating 0 to 4. These are not a high challenge rating.
Shonir, are you okay?
I've taken a little bit of damage actually.
16.
Everyone that's hurt, you should gather round.
But aren't we like literally just gonna sleep
5.
now?
Yeah, but just in case in the middle of the night,
True.
might as well be full HP.
Mm.
I will say goodbye to Terry. Terry, you did wonderful today. I'm so happy that you came to save Johan and Shonir and our new friends too. Tell everyone in the Feywild hello, and we will see you later. And I will dismiss Terry and cast Healing Spirit and heal everyone
No
Full
goodbye, Quack.
I imagine an hour has passed, so I can take off this aura.
All right.
You
So
guys
here's
managed to find the equivalent of.
You cut out, I think.
401 silver.
There were a lot of them.
Yes, there were. And freaking Mia killed over half of them in one spell.
To be fair,
What
they
happened?
are goblins. Well,
Yeah.
Shonir, we came to try to save you, and after we heard a lot of goblin chatter, one of them came out of this tent here, and I point to the remains of the tent right next to me, and he had his meat and potatoes flowing about, but he was yelling at something and pointing in this direction, and I point towards where Shonir appeared from. So I can only assume that you did something to get away.
I may have taken a shot at some rather precious jewels of his.
Oh, you made
Interesting.
potato stew.
That sounds delicious, actually. Where is it? I would like to try it.
I don't think you'd like this potato stew, Nietzsche.
Well, maybe. Who knows?
I think the
I know
potatoes are
goblins
bad.
don't really keep. Oh, yeah. I don't like rotten fruit.
Holy
and
shit.
vegetables.
Oh, that was close. too.
Shonir, does this
Yes?
happen a lot in your occupation as a dancer?
You have your good days, you have your bad. Make a little money on the side, it's fine.
I understand you're trying to get to college, but is this really the path?
I'm not getting to college. I'm paying for medical school.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
Well,
I didn't know there was a difference, but that's awesome.
Sorry, I like that joke better.
I mean, I think Nietzsche's way seems much more appropriate. You just kill everyone, right? Like, look at all the...
Well, you misunderstand. They threatened my friend, and this is what nature decided to let happen.
I like nature.
All right, guys. I appreciate the role play, but in the interest of rewarding you guys for you find, in addition to the silver pieces, 7 gems worth 50 GP. Not rolled the gem type because it's not particularly important. I will roll the gem type if you feel it's important.
I get the purple one.
You get a purple gem. I don't know what it's called, but it's there.
How many of us are there? There are like 7 of us. So we each
There
just get a
are-
gold gem or a
Yeah,
purple
there are
gold
7
gem.
of you actually,
That easily
including Nia. There are 7 of you.
Mm-hmm.
I want the green one.
Hold on.
You're making him roll gem colors.
I will add.
There is an actual table for this
Yeah.
specifically.
I've got that table all filled out on my campaign too. For these moments,
Yeah,
I think it's Masa Gate.
7d12.
Wow.
Wow. There are 2 black gemstones. Onyx. 2x. 1 bloodstone. 1 carnelian. 1 whatever the 12 is. Zircon. 1 whatever the 5 is. Citrine. 1 whatever the 10 is. Alright, so
Shonir, ¿verdad?
I take the bloodstone.
Gracias.
alright. There is a carnelian, which is orange. Ish. Orange red. There's zircon, which is transparent pale blue green.
Korag
There's
and I
citrine.
take the onyx ones.
Yes.
You take both of them or one of them?
Onyx one, and I mean Cora one, and I take one.
Okay. So each of you have one of those. There is still the other
give it a
4
steel coat, it'll evolve into a Steelix.
left.
Oh yeah, it is.
Is there a purple or a pink one?
No.
Sad day.
I don't think so.
I'm sure you could cast a spell to change its colors for a while.
The Sardonyx has stripes of white and red. That's as close as you're gonna get.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Alright.
Ooh, peppermint.
Accurate.
And we all get 57 silver pieces.
Something like that.
I'm down to split.
Neil will take whatever the leftover is.
So we got 401. So 401 divided by 7. 57.28. 57 times.
Shonir, did you realize why they were? Maybe they were doing something in this particular region.
I didn't learn really any information. I just kind of sat around, just kind of entertaining the leader.
Interesting. Sounds very gross, honestly.
Hey, I mean,
and
sometimes
someone
you just
also
need some
gets
rotten
a-
potatoes.
Wow.
Hey,
Someone
don't
also
knock
gets
it till you
greater
try it.
healing.
Oh my god, Nietzsche! We can make that into a honey pop!
Oh
You
god.
think so?
That'll be a
People buy
really
that.
expensive honey pop.
Interesting.
mean-
Really
Collect
will
the
be.
materials now.
I mean, I wouldn't make it into one honey pop. I would distribute little bits of it into many honey pops. But, yes.
Yeah,
I'm
are there
gonna
any
take
cooking
2 of
utensils?
the pieces of silver and get a honey pot. So now I can taste them.
It happened.
Yeah, hold on.
I would like
I-
some
I-
too.
I'll take out the, I have a little bit of honey left, I think. Yeah, I got 1 pot of honey. Alright,
You did
well,
make
the
one
friend
honey
is-
pot from that when you were away.
Oh,
You're
that's
still
something
good on
that
it.
you would do, yeah.
Yeah, you should still have plenty, but you made one honey pop out of that full pot.
Here, for helping us get Shonir, honey pops for all of us. For free.
That's
Yeah.
unlike you, Nietzsche.
Oh, thank you, Nietzsche. You're not going to make us pay money again, are you?
Well, no, not this
This isn't
time.
one of
That's
those
what free means.
hand us a honey pop and then tell us to pay 2 silver, is it?
But
That
he
was
said
a startup fee.
he said he said it was for free.
Yes,
Clear.
you guys did me and Shonir a great service today.
I hear
Oh, I need to-
Shonir did some service as well.
What does that mean, Johan?
She played with that goblin's honey pop, Nietzsche.
Really? He made honey pops too?
Well,
That means it's
maybe not
spreading.
with honey.
Now we need a copyright for sure.
No, that's why we killed him. He was simply just competition, Nietzsche.
Interesting. So this is what it means to be a marketeer.
Yes,
It's
indeed.
making sense. I pull out my journal and write that down.
We have to protect the business.
Yes, we do. In my journal, it will now state, to stay on top of the competition, kill them.
Hey, Nietzsche,
Yes.
Always an option.
I can help you with that.
Interesting. I can pay you for your services.
Very well. I like killing, and anybody who would hurt friends has to get through me. And if anybody wants to hurt your market, they have to get to me.
Wow, this is going to be a great campaign.
Yes, it is.
Shonir can bring us all types of people to watch her, quote unquote, but then we sell them honey pops, and you make sure no one steals from us.
Very well.
That includes the idea.
I can
Regardless.
get on board with that too.
Yes. Now, did we find everything of value here?
There's like a huge pile of weapons that no one.
Are
will-
there any that look nice, like super nice, or are they all kind of crusty and jaggedy?
They're actually pretty regular looking weapons. They don't look special. They
Is
don't
there
look,
any-
like bad.
Is there anything like for throwing like a javelin or a hand axe?
There are 12 javelins.
Okay. Anybody else wants javelins? Because I would like javelins.
Not me. I can
Warlock,
throw
I
like
prefer-
3 feet.
What?
He's 3 feet tall. He's not gonna be nobody.
For
Yeah.
Warcart, he's actually gonna
yeah.
like come up to the tent and find the rest of the plate mail armor
Okay. Yeah, that's good for
and
him.
pick it up for him.
Yeah, that's good for him. Is there any
anyone-
shield?
The shield's there.
No,
Warcraft.
but a different shield. Because I would like Warcraft. If anybody's gonna have a good shield, it should be Warcraft. I just want a shield so that I can get a plus.
I mean,
2
it's not like a
AC.
special shield. It's just there.
Okay, well I'll take a shield, just in
All
case.
right, add your
Yeah.
shield.
And the javelin, if nobody else is gonna get them, then I'll get some of the javelins too, as much as I can actually carry.
Quick question. Terry's giving me my stuff back, or at least my sword.
Oh yeah, you also find
Yeah,
Shonir's equipment.
here you go. Terry found it.
Thank
Is it
you
not
so
burnt?
much.
Nah, it's fine.
Does anyone want a long sword?
It's taller than I
No,
am.
thank you.
Those are the equipments that you find, along with like a large number of arrows that none of the goblins ever got to use.
Do I have
I'm gonna take all
proficiency
the
with-
arrows. If no one else has,
I mean, if you can carry them all.
well,
Yeah,
as
I don't
many as
want
I
any
can carry.
85 arrows.
Jesus!
Can I actually carry that many arrows?
Do you have a bag?
Yeah.
Do you have a bag that can carry 85 arrows? Because 85 is a.
I don't
I'd
know
say
how
you'd probably
much
be
I
able
can
to-
carry.
You probably carry an extra 25 or so.
25. Okay.
But those
Now,
arrows
Shonir.
are there.
Yeah.
I put my paw on Shonir's shoulder. Are you okay? Like, for real?
I'm fine. This is the worst I've seen. I can deal with a little bit
Interesting.
more.
Well,
I
that's
won't lie. This will happen again. This will probably happen again.
not
I
as
mean-
Terry and I can do anything about it.
It was quite a worthwhile adventure. As long as you made it out honey pop free.
Well, it is
I'm
getting
gonna-
late.
I mean, we have a camp right here, mostly.
True, if you can get over the smell.
It does
well,
stink, actually.
I mean, no offense, Nietzsche, but I've kind of gotten used to it.
Oh, have you? I cast Druidcraft for smell and cloud in his face.
Wow.
Which one smells worse?
I'm just like on the ground trying to breathe.
Neo's
It
going to be
seems
casting
that,
the human's tiny hut.
wow, maybe this time it'll work.
I mean,
I don't actually know. I don't know how that whole video.
Basically, they waited. Basically, like, they happened to get there right as it was about to run out.
So,
Oh,
So
okay.
we're out at the last second.
So Nietzsche, before we
Yes.
came here, you may not remember this, But before we headed this way, you told your horses to run somewhere. I can't speak horse, so I don't know what you said. But
You told them to go find a safe place nearby to hide, and you'd come back to get them.
so that might be something we want to do.
Yes. I'll get right on that, actually. So, Horsey, Chestnut.
It's about 8 hours away.
Oh, where we ran them away?
No,
In that
like
case,
you've been
yeah.
tracking these guys for the entire day.
Oh, the goblins?
Like you woke up, got ambushed, and then immediately.
Okay, noted. Well, it'll take a while. We'll probably have to just start in the morning, but Chestnut will find us, I'm sure. Regardless, speaking of which, while I was asleep, I had the weirdest dream.
I had a dream too, but
But listen, hold on, this is awesome. I dreamed that I was with friends in the plain of... We went into a very deep, dark cavern that was full of spiders this big. And I will reenact the spiders from my campaign. And there was a queen amongst them who told them to eat us, so we ran away. And there was a tabaxi, much like you, Sunny, who ended up running into and getting trapped in a big old spider web, and we had to cut her out. And when all seemed like it was all lost and we were going to get eaten by 100 spiders, I had the power to turn into a dragon. And I did so. And I beat my great wings, and I breathed fire all over the place. And then I woke up. I'm not quite sure what happened after that, but can you believe it? I can be a dragon one day.
But aren't dragons a legend?
Well, look at Walker. He's like a dragon.
Don't look at me. I'm not a good example of the dragon.
That's right. You are kind of sick right now. Your voice is really weird.
it was all that running we made him do in plate armor.
Well, if you want to listen to
now.
an actual word that Walker and I can tell you, I will tell you in the tiny hut.
Very well. I would like to see dragons.
Well, I can assure you, one day if you hang out with me, you probably will.
I look at Sunny, and I look at him again, and I look at
this
Sunny
point,
again.
Orcar looks into the camera and winks.
See you next episode, people.
Fourth wall breaking.
Yep, he does that every single time.
Before we go to bed, I cast Good Bear.
Alright, yeah.
As
I
he
made sure
does.
Nietzsche did that too. Everyone's fed.
Mhm.
Neat.
Very well. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes. And I take it we are done then?
That's it. That's all I got planned. Unless you want to stay here for another 4 hours.
No,
I gotta wake up early.